Okay. I already set up my character when I was doing some playtesting just to make sure the mods yeah, set up work. Oh yeah, I should probably. Oh, give me a second. All right. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was going to explain the mods I got enabled. I think I enabled one more than I said I was going to. So it's sell your own personal relic. Sorry, I only woke up like an hour ago, and I usually take a long time to wake up. Heroic Endowments, which is actually going to be hell. Basically, what this does, it lets legendaries spawn with relics, which can cause them to have equipment that causes instant death effects. I'm gonna need to be looking out for legendaries with these sorts of. I'm not even gonna be able to check. That's the best part. All I'm gonna be able to know is that they have something that is a relic. No fucking idea what it does until I kill them to pick it up, or it triggers its effect and kills me instantly. And then Clever Girl, just because this is the pet run, and I don't want to have to take domination at the start. But yeah, I just took like the three like essential things to start out with. Just Carapace, regeneration, and precognition. I don't really need to start with Carapace. Now I think about it, um, because all it's going to be is once I reach warm static, me having to roll into Carapace, but it's the same way. It's the same thing either way. I also think night vision just for the convenience. But I do want to this time minimize the amount of mutations I take until I do warm static, so I can make sure I don't screw myself over. But yeah, let me get into it. I decided to pick Esper. It was I only have two of them, but it was a toss up between Eros and Esper, and I started thinking Eros because that's the one I usually use, but Esper can actually get mutations, which is why I went with them. Because if they're gonna be basically a liability, like I said before, oh whoops, if my pet dies, the run ends and I have to restart, and which also includes them getting lost. Like if they get space time vortex, I basically have two choices. Um, I have to jump in after them, or I've got to restart. Basically, that's what it's gonna be like. But yeah, let's get into the Salt Tunes. So I was just checking to see if my dog was behind me. Okay, what do I start with on this character? What are we gonna need apparently? Then a revolver. Nice. But yeah, I guess I didn't explain. I am starting as an acronaut, just because like I said, I'm cycling through all the starting options. Well, I'm making it so I, like as a rule for these runs that I don't use the same one twice. Um, but yeah, and I'm going short blades, which is why I picked acronaut because they start with them. Okay, I think that's it. Oh yeah, let me set you up. They actually start at level 3, so they won't actually be able to pick up a physical mutation to rapidly mutate. Kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's not gonna matter. Like once I get warm static and dominate, I'm just going to make them a monster either way. Okay, manage attributes. What do I want you to put points into? Um, I guess ego and intelligence. Yeah, just ego and intelligence. Actually, no, I don't need intelligence. I need. No, because once I get warm static, none of these stats are going to matter because I can give them every skill I want to give them, regardless of whether or not they have the prerequisites. So it's just going to be ego and mutations. I want them to be acquiring new mutations. Yeah. So I'm just looking at clairvoyance. Why in the world does them having clairvoyance matter? I don't think it does anything for NPCs. But I want to enable them to pick up gear. Basically, this means they'll pick shit off the ground, and if it's good, they'll equip it. I also can manage their inventory, so if they pick up something good and I want it, I can take it off of them. I can also feed them, apparently. Food items for my inventory. Interesting. Okay, let me explore the village now. The villagers of Terlip laid offerings at the feet of Abracatus, legendary goldfish, in exchange for knowledge about spreading the gospel of bread and wine. Attention, the brittle boned assemble here, be generous to them, or may the colossal claimant take you. If I used the cudgel, I could probably easily kill the townsfolk. I'm gonna be able to kill them easily anyways. Unless they're krakens. Not in this section, because then the worm will beat my ass, but besides the point. Fine. Oh, that means another village quest sends you here. Yeah, pick up the quest. Drinks near the sun or Shishramir. Not entirely sure how to pronounce that. Kraken. Just like by different villages, that's fine. Guessing, but yeah, I'll definitely pick that up. That's also one of the benefits of starting in this village. The Sultan village is it gives you fasting way. It's pretty good. Friend, there was a time where my folk would be tunneling through the earth all day, but after becoming acquainted with the enlightenment of Abracatus, legendary glowfish, we changed our ways and consecrated new rites of passage. May brain rust take us. Our slender club of the Abrotic aspirant was stolen from us. Would you be willing to recover it? We hear it's been taken to Cheya Latin legendary croc. We will pay for your service. Man, I'm very my speech is very rough right now. Let me check this. Okay, you don't have a legendary weapon. I have a secret ruse I'm putting into place. I need someone to go to Akish and put something on the book table of the Abracatus affair there. Okay.
Have you got a shower?
Oh, no one of this. Yeah, sure. Any other legendaries? I suppose the Orton counts as a legendary? The weird artifact might be something. They're my by the Seekers, which is nice. I'm definitely... With this character, I'm definitely going to have a bit of Glimmer Hell. Three gunners on the screen.
Okay. So when you get to,
if I have you, it's K for attack now. Oh no, it's excuse me. Oh, I can have you learn. I can just set you to learn whatever skills. Interesting. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. So capital K. Is it not capital K to attack? Am I blind? I just saw the... Oh, it's A. Wait, what did I see that used K? I swear to God there was one of these options that said capital K. It doesn't matter. Heck you, this should be, yeah, them using Sundermind. Nice. Let me switch screens just to let them refresh that. Oh yeah, they're going in a hot pursuit. Sundermind should be back by now. Don't be hostile anymore. There is a chance to get a lucky shot and kill one of us. Should be fine though. Oh shit. Let me run off screen to save them. Yeah, this is why usually whenever I take a pet, I rule that if they die, I die, because holy shit, look how much power I'm getting. I'm getting basically Sunder Mind for free by bringing them with me. You are set up to pick up gear on your own. Good. Deep in the wilds of Darchapur. I'm sorry. How in the fuck am I supposed to pronounce this? Yuxis? Yuxis? I assume. Stumbled upon a clan of crabs performing a secret ritual because of his reputation for murdering somebody with a dagger made of motes of light. They purposely rebuked him and declared him a villain to their kind. Okay, let me put that over my chrome revolver. I am equipped with 2 daggers, yes. Let me shoot this pilgrim in the face. I said that, and then he, like, did no damage, and then I was like, that's probably not something I have to worry about. Okay, nobody on this screen. Let me pick up cooking and daggers. Complete gibberish coming out of my mouth. I was gonna say cooking, gathering, and harvestry. So I was just looking to see if there was a chest over here. While I was at it. I'm going to have you target them, and then I'm going to shoot this one in the face. Nice. Ooh, there's a undervillage? Oh, it doesn't count as an undervillage unless it's under the, directly under the village. Okay. I want you to attack them. Nice. Rapid... No. I'm going to minimize the amount of these I take, so I'm just going to rapidly advance Carapace. Tree. Yeah, I'm just going to get all the cooking stuff out of the way so I can start collecting recipes. Yeah, I'm really excited to get back into other games. I feel very anxious that I'm not gonna be able to sleep properly, because that's the reason I went back to just playing CUD after I came back. That's the main reason I'm only playing CUD. Because I was trying to get my my speech under control. And I find that this game is very easy for me to just ramble on about, because I know so much about it. Oh, there's the Mechamus Convert. Yeah, we'll journey there. I should go to the Tromed to see if I can't pick anything up. Probably a battery of some kind. It's either a battery or crayons, I think. One of the two. Only 23 batteries is kind of not great. Right, I do need to check weapons constantly, because usually I'm only looking out for battle axes. But now I'm looking out for daggers, so... It's 30 shillelagh. I forgot what a shillelagh was, and I'm like, Was that added by a mod? Okay, so Croc, Kish, and of course I'm lost in a fungal patch. My weep isn't too bad. Right, it's really early, but I'm gonna start thinking what the hell I'm gonna do with the golem. I don't know. I'm just probably gonna pick up a bunch of random liquids. Let me auto switch so I pick up all the honey. Did I? Oh, I must have locked in honey at some point. It's wax. I'll pick that up. Actually, I probably don't need more than 7 grams of that. I don't need to auto collect it. Random honey and fungal rock. Gotta be careful that it's not covered in fickle gill. It doesn't. I guess this is friend to fungi. Usually friend to fungi means it has a fungal infection or two. It doesn't appear to have any. I don't think I've ever seen that. Sorry, I need to pick up the stream on my phone so I can... My phone basically functions as my second screen. There we go. Cider wheat. That I will auto collect because that can also be used. Wait, what is. Can I not cook with this? That's I'm not. Yeah, no, I can't cook with wax. That's interesting. So, what the hell is wax good for then? Oh, it might be a part of one of the cures, but like outside of that, what the hell is it good for? I'm at the bottom of the map. Oh, I managed to walk where I was going manually. Should be a little careful because I don't know how durable they are. I know they have good toughness, but I don't know how much HP they're actually rocking. I know they probably have like complete trash gear. Yeah, I know they have barely any armor value. In that respect, neither do I. I can't really put any points. I'll just jack up generation to give myself some more durability. I'll just back up. Contaminated blood. Salty blood. Nowhere collected. Yes. Honestly, to complete this quest, I'm probably just gonna have to murder a legendary because it probably has the item I'm looking for. I am looking for an item, right? Yeah. It's either in a chest or on the guy himself. Oh, the Salamanders are only fighting me because of the fact that I'm fighting Crocs as well. Confused by that. A little worried that Esper is getting themselves killed, so I'll just walk off screen to find them again. Sorry. A little lost in thought. Sorry, just checking on my dog because I'm home alone now. Oh, wait. Oh no, I do butcher Crocs. I was about to say, like, usually I'd butcher these as I walk over them. You made it so I wasn't lost anymore. Do you have anything? Yeah, they have a few things that I don't know what they are. I saw them there. It's like a Yeah, I was gonna say a like bow. Bow and compass. Let's look up that so I don't get lost. Oh, I'm not alone apparently. I thought they left by now. Now I'm hungry. Right. Cooking recipe. It's gonna be interesting if I get like a bunch of drops of nectar. If I'm gonna want to give them any of that. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have enough ingredients to do much of anything. I'm just gonna cook the canned have it all. Yeah, sure. Just phasing if I really feel like using it. I usually don't because I'm that conditioned to be afraid of phasing because I'm so used to dying to it. Like main reason I usually die to it is because of temporal shit like temporal fugue, where like I've phased or I've temporal fugued, phased, and then my clones have phased as well. While phased, decide to throw freezing grenades and freeze me inside of a wall that I was trying to walk through. I shouldn't have to explain is very stupid to have happen. 6713 BR Mixerper, the glacial ghost of Garden Province Merkumrad. The icy wraith died of natural causes. He was 128 years old. Do I have scavenge already? I think I do. I put what's anything that nope, not yet. Luckily, I do know that the carapace is going to like, because it's rapidly advanced. It's only going to become other physical mutations once I use worm static, but I do got to be careful of like not putting too many points in anything I have. Because then it's basically just one more thing I have to like be conscious of when I start re-rolling. Okay, I can give you paralyzing stinger, and I'm gonna stop you from getting any more mutations. And I'm not going to do anything else. Because I know for a fact that NPCs will rapidly advance whatever they have access to automatically, from my memory. Yeah, don't want them to put any points in it because I'll just worm static them into. Once I get worm static, I'll get myself domination and then give them the worm static treatment first, and then I'll go back to worm staticking myself. So I'm gonna need a lot of worm static, like probably like 300 grams of it, or something ridiculous. The thing is, I don't have to worry about them having mental mutations. I don't think. Because I don't think their glimmer matters to me. I think that's how that works. While on an expedition through Forum Province Birkish, Jose lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. Luckily, a group of nearby apes came to rescue for the rest of her life. Jose was indebted to apes. God, I should have given myself more time to wake up on mumbling up storm. Ooh, yeah, that was more penetrations that I would have liked to take. Jeez. Okay, let me get tinkering disassemble just for the convenience because I do have scavenging, so I'm going to like rapidly accumulate scrap. Triplets. Okay, bleeds can stack up to my agility mod. I'm just checking for like how much agility am I really gonna want for daggers. I mean, with bloodletting, if I'm gonna be focusing on that, it's going to be as much as I can get. And basically, I assume strength to the like probably like there's not gonna be any what do they call two-handed wet daggers, so I'm only gonna need like +8 strength mod. Um. Okay. Okay, interesting. So I'm just flashing back to the fact that I barely like after a certain point I just stopped using my longsword skills. Now that I think about it. At a remote gambling den, or on the last one I should say, den in Garden Province, Merkenrad, Muxipur met with a group of gamblers and commissioned a three-sided die that evoked the presence of a wintry snowflake and named it Snowflakeica. So I'm mostly focused on which of these I'm even going to use, because like Hobble, I'm probably not going to use because all it does is reduce movement speed. Unless I'm desperate. Like usually only when I'm desperate do I actually remember what my skills do. That's passive. That's passive. That requires me to juke. That's passive. And that's active. I'm probably not using any of the actives for short blade. There's a reason I only use axe. Because I'm very much interested in dismembering things. I'm not too concerned if I'm bleeding things. I'm actively bleeding things or reducing their speed or whatever. Right, are you? Yeah, I'll probably have to disable their mental mirror later, but it's fine for now. I mean, that's the worst thing about using Esper, is without mods, dominating them is a absolute pain in the ass because they have like a crazy amount of willpower. Yeah, they're strong-willed, which I think means they have like over 20 or something. So I assume it means. Okay. They don't appear to have any equipment, unless they have a piece of equipment that they would have equipped on their face, which would have covered their bite. Unsheltered reptiles, which I don't really care about. You know, I'm obviously. I like how it's contemplating, like, oh, maybe I'll proselytize them. Don't have proselytize. I cannot put any points into Carapace. No, I cannot. I think I'm just gonna put a point into, I think, agility. Oh, sorry. As you can see, they're supposed to be colored like this, but they're colored green. So I thought a different croc was fighting me. It's fine. I am going to get upstairs though. Let me Witchwood Bark. Be very careful because they do have like a shitload of strength and a natural weapon that isn't strength capped, so they can pin me for a lot. Kind of hoping that Esber is going to sunder their mind at some point. Oh shit! Really can't be standing still. Oh, thank God, it's under mind time. And now they're focusing on my pet, which I cannot allow. Okay. Ooh, I pacified the. That's how they did that? Did I see that right? Yeah, that's actually really good because they're a good source of robot rep. $28.17 BR. Yuxa's The Untitled Died of Natural Causes. I don't think I've ever seen that. I know I have. I just thought of it. I've definitely seen Sultans without titles. It's just not very common because usually they get titles for like the randomness of shit. Have you picked up any weapons yet? Yeah, you're chucking around a mace. Worst thing is I literally have no idea what they could possibly pick up. Yeah, I'm going to tell you to pick up shield skills. Sure, you can pick up axes, acrobatics. The weapon or the range weapon skills aren't going to matter. Multi-weapon fighting, endurance, persuasion skills don't matter. Discipline, tactics. Yeah, there we go. That's literally all the skill trees that they could ever make use out of. Now, obviously, it's going to be like probably them learning it in just this order. That's just from the top of the skill tree down. So I assume it's going to end up like in like not every. Oh, it's a good example. Like obviously, if they have the strength and skill points for decapitate, I'm not going to want them to take hook and drag. That's a good example. Does this do anything cute? No. It's literally just slender, nothing else. Oh, it's an abandoned village, unfortunate. Sorrow to choose on Quicksalt legendary Ishikari Raider, who cheers hating laying eggs. Oh, that's funny. I'm trying to deal with Fish just say convince them to help her found an outpost in Forum Province Derokish for the purpose of hoarding the spoils of looted miniature clocks. They name it the Outpost of the Boundless. Okay, you said you wanted me to put something on this book table. Dunzo. Okay, I can put 5th point into Carapace, 5th point into Generation. Scratch my shoulder. Something interesting on the outskirts? No, probably not. Okay, back to starting village, or I guess I'll take a quick stop at this later. God damn it. Okay, precognition. I'm gonna run up and see if I can't kill them. Good. Okay, I am going to first go here. Because if there's going to be slug sounds spawning, I want to get a little bit more everything. Saltcrack can give me one of the quests. Something that gives me the recoil, right? Yep. Sure, I'll do the Birthright quest line. Did it beat the game? Okay, who gave me the quest? I'm so glad they added this feature to let you know who gave you the quest. It's like, holy shit. When there's like 5 different people that are all, drinks by the whatever the fuck. I'm very grateful for not having to memorize these stupid goddamn names. Water Barons, literally doesn't matter. Opus Coleus, I can literally buy it at Kakikya. Uberostrom injector, shade injector, and salve injector are obviously the correct choice here. Okay, and I'm just gonna do the stilt run. Of course. It'd have been so funny if my pet died just then. Okay. Is this rusty? Yeah, I'll check around for a rust bog. Seeker? Hostile Seeker. Are those just cults that you're hated by? Nice. I like how I risked reloading on the screen where they could probably do like upwards of 50 damage with their Sundermind in one turn. Let me insert Seeker here. There we go, I did find something. Yeah, 200 thing. Actually, I will mark it on my map just in case I have a hard time finding carbide stuff. Carbide. Oh, not search. Sorry, I need to close and reopen this. Carbide. Okay, now I'm gonna save this Uberostrom. I'm not gonna turn it into a recipe. Anything I can actually use. Right, I will use the salve. One of the salves, anyways. Okay, honey. I don't know, that's regeneration. I was gonna say I could cook honey for a recipe to cure diseases, but I have regeneration. Regeneration 5, right? Yeah, regeneration 5. There's no diseases that can actually hit my character right now. So I'm just laughing at myself. Do I want to do the mumble mouth, get every secret thing? I'll consider it when I do off-screening after the stream. But not anytime soon. And which cider? Which one of these jerkies? Croc jerky, I have 24 of, but it's not the easiest to come by. I actually don't have very good jerkies because bear jerky, it's not that many bears. I think crabs are one of the best. Beetle jerky also not the most common. I'll just go with what I have the most of. So yes, cider for quickness, and then salve and jerky for HP healing effects. Red shake damage. There's a minuscule, like an 8 times 15% chance, or an 8% times 15% chance that I heal the full. That is so fucking stupid. Yeah, just give me all the effects alongside of each other. There are some uses for these like shitty recipes. You can actually tell them to other people, like certain legendary factions are interested in recipes, like, or not legendary. Certain factions are interested in recipes. What? Come here, birds. No, not you. I'm not going to look through all of it, but yeah, there are some factions that are actually interested in recipes. It's like 1 or 2, probably. Raya? Yeah. Diplomacy true. That's hilarious. Give me the baboons and snapjars. I'm probably gonna end up murdering a lot of both, so it's fine. Give me the Baylock quest line, please. And water ritual. Unfortunately, oh, this is an example. Pariahs are interested in recipes. Yeah, the only like two reasons you'd want to ritual with them is for the pure rep, and if you want to have like pariah secrets, like say random locations, because they're interested in I think everything. If I'm not mistaken. Pariah interested in hearing secrets about all settlements, all gossip, and sultans they admire. Yeah, so basically everything. Interested in necessary resources for building new societies. Yeah, literally everything. I don't know why I decided to pick up that water. I just did that out of like old muscle memory. Like very old muscle memory. Spartime and Village of Betsra. Yeah, I'm okay with ritualing with you. Key. It's like for free. Just auto explore. Waist deep in a lake of copper. Jusei the Second cemented his friendship with water barons by marrying Markippur. In celebration of their union, the water barons bestowed upon Jusei the Second a wedding gift they called Petrovka Waterboon. That probably doesn't do anything. The only way that does anything is if it's a usable item, but yeah, it's probably not. It's probably just wrapping like some shitty effect on it, unless I'm lucky and it's actually useful. While leading a small army in Kenapar, Jusei challenged the legitimacy of the Sultan of Kud over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of wiring leaves to gemstones. Why would you do that? He won and seized the Gilded Scepter. He was 28 years old. Okay, chef, you got anything interesting? Nope. Hatters. Beekeepers. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in anybody here. So Kurt, I'll pick up. I'll buy some sun-dried banana. I'll buy this just to figure out what it is. Odd trinket. Yeah, it's a gyre iron. That's probably not what you just sold me. Oh, it's a salt mill. That's what they are selling. Right, I'm going to give you this short book because I don't need it. And these daggers. Go. Let's get that shit out of my inventory. Gunsmith, I would like more bullets, please. And listen until I get to Crook Gate. Because then I'll basically have all my bullet needs supplied by Maffeo. Okay, love. That's about it. Oh, 2 gunsmiths. Please. And bullets, please. Okay, there we go. I probably don't need to buy any more bullets from anybody here. I'll just do it out of habit, just to make sure. Okay, this screen basically got nothing on it. There are some uses for these redundant merchants that still like the haberdasher. If you have the other pearl, like if you get like multiple arms, helping hands, and just stack yourself up with other pearl, you can come here like dozens of times until eventually their entire inventory is just extra dimensional. You can go in and be like, hey, is there anything that I am willing to basically sacrifice like a proper armor slot or item slot? Obviously, this is a bad example because this is like the slot with helping hands. But you might go like, oh, this gives like electrical generation. And you're like, oh, I really need electrical generation. But at the point you can get other pull, you basically are more than able to beat the game. So it's kind of like, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, thank God it's a bookbinder in this run. Now all I need is legendary Ichor Merchant. Or at least to know that there's an Ichor Merchant in the game. Not a regular one, but a legendary one. Because those, like, basically every time they spawn a new inventory, they'll have super rare. I was a second scrap too. They're guaranteed to have their rare liquids like Warm Static, Neutron Flux, Sunslag, etc. Okay, you've got what I need. Nope. Anybody else here? All right, schematics draft. That's what I wanted to talk to now. Tinkering. I just get tinkering one. I'll just get the just so I can see what they are. That's not really important to me. We'll check the cat herder. Yeah, they could sell floating glowsters. Obviously, I have night vision. I think the floating glowster is slightly longer range than that, but I don't need to spend money on that. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was found swaddled on a sacred stone cairn with snowflakes on its eyes. That babe came to be known as Mixaper. Okay. Got some hunger. I don't need. Might kill. Probably not. You have Neutron Flux. Level 9. Probably can't get that off you without murdering you. Let's try it. Well, that definitely isn't gonna work. I can't kill you. Can you not be silly? Okay, I'm in precognition. So stupid. Okay, let me check the regular Ichor Merchant here. Rain Brine. Not as useful. I pick up an desalination pellet. I'll just sell off some of my grenades. There should be at least one creature that's swimming here. And I'll be able, they basically, whenever a fish spawns, anything that is bound to water will spawn water if it's summoned in an area that doesn't have any. I can drop the desalination pellet in that. Get a bunch of money. Obviously not enough money to buy Neutron Flux, that's why I'm going to the effort of seeing if I can't beguile this merchant. At this level, probably not, though. Like level 2 beguiling? Level 3 beguiling. Let's, Right, my precognition only lasts, yeah, not even enough rounds to get 2 beguilings off. Yeah. Yeah, I sure do. As far as I have the perfect method to do it, I can have you go this. I should have pulled him off screen first, but it's too late now. Okay, time to step off screen because there's definitely people chasing me after that. Okay, let me precognition just to see if anybody's still hostile. Okay, you're hostile. I'm okay with killing the apothecary. Hello? You wanna come over here and help? Oh, they turned off of hostile. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill him anyways. Actually, I had to just they inconvenienced me slightly. Seal that. this one as well. Obviously, I only ever need the one, but if I go Mumble Meth, I might find it convenient. What I'll probably do is I'll probably fill one of these with the cure for fungal infections, and then use that as basically a reminder for what it is, just in case. It's a convenient way to do it. Let me just ditch these. They're not even worth selling. Oh, I picked a bunch of spine fruit. It's a harvest tree. So these can go away. Huh. Right, let me check. Are you hostile? Nope. Okay, good. That probably means nobody's hostile on the screen. Neutron flux. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to feed just myself, or do I want to... I say just myself. Do I want to feed this for Esper? I mean, I really should focus on my character first. Okay. Neutron flux, where the hell did you go? It makes me so uncomfortable cooking with that, because I know it's just one mispress. It's just tiny little mispress. And I'm accepting death. Okay. I want to ritual with you. Arachnids, yeah, I don't care if they hate me. And with that I can learn shields. Even though on this character I'm probably gonna want my arm slots for daggers. It depends. I'm sorry, what? Your fucking boot is Templar? With nothing on. Okay, fair enough. It's also horrifying. That means if I ever do want to steal the books back off of them, then I give them. Because I obviously keep all of them. It's going to be a lot. It's probably going to be like level 30 before I can reliably get anything back off of them. Yeah, I don't need proselytize. I already have a pet. It's basically a really good shutdown. Like if the creature you're fighting has a chance for you to proselytize them, you could basically instantly kill them. Okay, so fungus. So some of these can be like resonance grenades and shit, and it can be really. Oh, it's tier 2. Okay, that's dangerous. I think they spawn them infinitely, so I could grind out money for this. Or not for this, from this. Okay. Let me take Kish off the map. I'm gonna go to Bela. Bela. Ooh, first I need to make sure I have money. Yeah, let me sell these humble pies. I think it's kind of unreasonable to think I'm ever going to use one. I've never eaten, aside from just shits and giggles and the achievement, I've never eaten one of them, like, for any other purpose. There we go. Actually sell enough to have, like, a good amount of water. I'm actually going to go back to the chef's corpse and pick up its water skins. Got the empty water skins here. Acid, I'll set this to auto collect. Okay, make sure I have blood auto collecting. I'm just gonna ditch this file because they're obviously not very good. have honey. Slime. Give some asphalt. Give the salt. I'm just doing this for the golem later. I was just gonna. All of this is already 100 pounds of useless. Okay. So let me also pick up shell off of you if you haven't. Here. Oh, I should have done that instead of selling my stuff. I should have just tried to find a thing of water. Just, yeah, there we go. Okay. I usually make a habit of like standing in it. Obviously, it makes it so if you step off or anything, it'll become contaminated, but it's more reliable than throwing it. Like, yeah, see, now it's brackish, but killed all my water skins. Okay, now I'm going to run to Bela. Or not. God damn it. Dog's still with me. Okay, that needs getting... That needs fixing. Mine's compass. That'll help. Tar pools. Ooh, I just let myself take a bunch of damage for no good reason. But yeah, before I read this, I'm gonna check for a flaming tar pit. 6116 BR. Just say the second Circuit-born Markiplier's husband, the Amaranth Logic Gate, the Tubatum Bane. Died of natural causes. He was 96 years old. Did I not open this? Oh, cannot find a way to the... Oh, because you're stuck. Of course you are. As I said, did I not open this? Oh, I guess not. Wasn't anything valuable in it, but besides the point. God damn, asphalt. Yeah, that's one of the reasons to get the web spinner, or spinneret, or whatever it's called. Because it prevents you from getting stuck in things like asphalt as well. Outside of just webs. Weird artifact. Probably just something, yeah. Probably just a weapon. So what? It's hand axe. Oh, and God damn it, game, stop distracting me. Sorry, dog's barking. Everything's calmed down. It's probably just my family members coming back home. Okay, now to Bela. Oh. Rapidly press exit so I can stop that. Oh. Oh, I just realized I wasn't even. I did forget to unmute my mic. But yeah, I was just asking my dog if he's gonna let me get back to the game. Oh yeah, it's usually like 2 tiles in whichever direction the warden tells you, or it's someone to the left or right of this tile. It varies. Usually, it's not a concern, but it's always a straight shot. Okay. Right, let me actually check to see if there's anything interesting here. Ooh, beetles. That's some random meat, I guess. I don't like the amoebas beating the shit out of me, though. My precognition just back off. Just head back to Bayla and finish this quest line. Luckily, aside from that little jaunt, that obviously you can just map travel on if you're lucky, there isn't any other combat you need to deal with or travel on this quest. Okay, I need to buy this. Though it isn't actually as good as it normally is, because obviously my pet is in danger, and I'm not going to like station them somewhere to do a quest. So I don't even think it's worth taking, actually. Actually, is it even worth it? It's not. It's not even worth it, now that I think about it. I just leave it here. But yeah, obviously it says odd trinket, but this is a force bracelet. One of the best items in the game that usually by the time I buy it, it's on my character the entire playthrough. But considering I have 2 bodies that I need to protect, kind of doesn't make sense to use force bracelet. And if I give my ally a force field, it's just gonna get in my way. So yeah. And then I just start running around. Other working tools. Gigantuan footprint. Bolting water skin, which is actually really nice because this is the free 64 fresh water just for coming here to check on the quest. You don't even need to do the quest or checking on the village. God damn it. Oh, the law pedals are what's weighing me down here. Injector. And then I just need to peer at the 3 of you. Okay, nothing left. It's basically just talking to the villagers and asking them if they've seen anything. I am going to whip up a quick meal so my speed's lowered, because it can be hard to chase down these, because they all have multiple legs. Did I already get all the secrets? No, I haven't. There we go. Oh, learned acrobatics, swift reflexes, gained more ego. Okay, good. Sorry. Ready to accuse. Indicating violence. And disease. I think that means I'd get like a bunch of syringes. I think this would give me like armor. I'm actually gonna take it just. Oh right, they can't actually do combat. Fuck. That means I need to accuse them of something else. Okay, yeah, violence. And I'm just gonna do Kessa Hind. Okay, there we go. Huge. That's actually pretty good. That's 3 ego on a face. This is 1 ego on a face. This is 1 ego on a face. Yeah, 2 ego on a face. I can actually give you both of these. And obviously their rep isn't gonna affect me, so yeah, there you go. Did you actually wear it? Ugh. No, you're wearing the Sunfail. I will actually manage your gear for you. Because usually they prioritize armor. So, it's just 0 chill. Can I actually make you drop things? Oh, I can make you drop things from here. Yeah, make you drop all this random crap you've just been picking up for no good reason. I mean, not no good reason at all, but... Oh, shit. Huh? Oh, because they dropped it. I think that's what happened. I thought the whole village was going to be hostile because they just randomly picked up shit. I don't know why I walked up the screen. I was just scared for a second. Oh! I blamed Kessa Hind! Whoopsie daisy! That means I can't actually water ritual them, but yeah, I can get berate. Oh well. Whoops. That's really bad for the village's sake, I guess. I guess. I'm not too concerned about it. As you can probably tell by the fact I'm laughing. I'm gonna hate this village, honestly. Every time I come here, it's the quest line is just, it's obnoxious because most of the time it gives you like horseshit. The faces were good though. The faces were funny. Just where did they come from? Who was dismembering all these people to give me these faces? But yeah, this it's probably sad for the people who care about Bela. Historical site, I guess. Historical site in the Greek Gate. Is that an aloe port? Oh my god, it's fucking flowers. I hate flowers. And humans? I think that's a sign that it's humans. How we? Why did I say it? It's such a lame way to say it. But yeah, I'm just gonna get off screen. Or I'm gonna make this screen safe so I can leave the map whenever it gets undermined. Assuming I stay close to the edges. That was probably on like a 30% chance to actually hit. So I'm very grateful that didn't fail. And my dagger apparently took on some interesting qualities. This +3 to its maximum strength. That is pretty good. Strength cap of 5. Basically the equivalent of holding carbide now. That's counterweighted. It's counterweighted, and it also has an extra +1 to hit. That's actually the best I've seen in a while. What is it? Salt Spangled Shiv of Desert Canyon. Yeah, it's a stupid name. I'm just gonna use the Sphinx coloration. Sphinx? Sphinx. There we go. I'm gonna quickly, after I kill all these, I'm gonna fix my hand in this. Holy shit, Esper is doing damage. Gum injector, I'll take that. Bow, what does it got on it? Deep in Forum Province, Berkesh. Say discovered the Shrine of Ash, or not Ash, Ush. There she befriended bears and recorded the events of the last year of her life. I mean, knowing this game, it says last year of their life. That could be anything from the last year, like the previous year behind them, or the last year of their life, like as in like finality, sort of. Like literally, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like precognition to see how I'm going to die. Sort of death. Okay, let me switch my handedness. So obviously only 1d3 damage, but I mean, until I pick up something else, this is really fucking good. Right, have I actually picked up any? Well, I haven't fought that many legendaries, so yeah, obviously I haven't got that much. Okay, Soul Curd, Salve, and Turkey. Let's see if I can't get a really good healing effect. 8% chance to heal. Yeah, no, that's the best. Obviously, at this level, there's an effect that's like, oh, when you hit like 20% HP, it heals you 40 to 50, like 100% chance, and it does it every time. So like at multiple things. Well, I think it's at the end of, or the start of your turn, something like that. I actually can't remember if it's like on every tick of damage. Like, I don't know how many times it can trigger in a single round. If it can trigger multiple times in a single round, then it's completely busted. Assuming you have enough HP to take the initial damage that triggers the effect, obviously. Against Undermined, as long as it doesn't deal, like here, as long as the first 9 ticks of damage don't deal how much HP I have left, like I should, or with that effect, that would be safe. Like, as long as it would only leave me with like 20% HP left. I'm just gonna step on the screen to make sure I don't die. Okay, do that again. Yeah, because that's the easiest way to stop Undermine, is just to walk off screen. Obviously, enemies don't know to do that, so they never do. Okay, so it might actually be Secrets of the Sightless Way, because they're everywhere. So it's plants and seekers? Because usually when you see humanoid enemies as a member of a cult, it's just humans. Like, or just general humanoids rather than like a specific faction of humanoids. It's actually been a long... I think I've seen this before? I can't remember, but I think I've seen Seekers as a Sultan faction before. Not good, though. They're actually one of the most dangerous factions in the game. Especially at the higher level, like any of them that come with Sundermind especially, they just kill you. They just off-screen you the moment they know you exist. You just die. In 6745 BR, the people learned that Mixupper had secretly... Mixupper's life had secretly been saved by a pact with highly entropic beings. Despite reports to the contrary, Mixupper was alive and well. He was henceforth known as the Icy Wraith. Shit, I wanted to check if that Snapshot was part of the faction too, because if it... Well, no, I don't think... I mean, it would matter for like the first few, but... Oh, it's dead, so I can't really be sure. Right, yeah, the fucking plants are my enemies. Yeah, no, it's... unless there's just, like, no other humanoids at the level of these novices. Oh, jeez, I just pressed my fucking Windows key. But yeah, unless there's, like, nothing else at this level for humans to replace these Seekers with, like, yeah, this It's gonna be nasty later on. Like, there's also a real possibility that there's going to be ones that spawn in as legendaries that are going to have, like, packs of just random creatures to kick my ass. Like, especially if I, like, get really unlucky. Like, usually it's just, like, crabs and stuff that have, like, multiple, the chance to spawn multiple legendaries in a relic site. But if that sort of shit happens here, where there's like 20 secret legendaries, yeah, that's gonna be actually impossible to get through. Oh, not impossible, just super tedious. Oh. I've got to make sure I don't die. Oh, okay. Oh, the effect ended before it dealt like a shitload to me. Okay, I can't fucking see anything. No, yourself was pulled. Yeah, no, it explodes. Oh, it must. Why did it? I think something moved it. I think that's why it stopped the effect. Oh, god damn it! Right, well, that's the first death. At least I don't have to deal with that salt infection anymore. That's the benefit of me dying there. Since the first swaddled ram of Brine Jubilee, the villagers of Shemrazor have merely feasted on Itala. I think this is a recipe. Leighton 991 AR. Tala grew tired of tunneling through the earth and voyaged to a place neath gusts of poison salt. There it came upon Shemrazor and its inhabitants. The villagers of Shemrazor, Jesus, asked Tala to employ its martial skills and protect the village. I like in the time I was confused, I was safer than when I was when I reverted. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about any of those factions. Looks around suspiciously and whispers, "Come close. I have a secret ploy I'm enacting. I need someone to go to Kwazamarad. I put something on the Talic alchemist's table there. Now I cannot tell you why, will you? I will pay you for the assistance. By the dish known as Cookie Tala, tell no one of this. At the lake lies divinity." Okay, I need to see this clay oven. What the fuck does this do? It doesn't even have it. Fill it over. Yeah. Cookie Tala. I'm sorry. The fact that this clay oven doesn't even have it pisses me off so much. Chugs near salt. Oh, not you. Can you teach me it, by the way? No, oh my god, the fact that they can't teach me it is annoying. The fact that it's just like flaky, whatever. Okay, this time I don't start with a gun by the looks of it. Okay, two gunners. You attack that one, I'll attack this one. Good. I guess the other thing I can not complain about, but wish wasn't the case. Oh, it actually gives me the right-handedness now. Is the fact that I didn't get Esper physical mutation. Well, is it now I have to see if I can get them another physical mutation? That's what I meant to say. Oh, phew. Did they have eco projection last time? I don't think they did. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they get another physical mutation Well, I only have to worry about them reaching level 15 without a physical mutation, so it's not that bad. Tactics, short, or not short, wait. Shield, self-discipline, endurance, multi-weapon fighting, axe, acrobatics. That's going to be a little tedious every time I have to do that. Attributes, boost your ego. Yeah, just boost your ego. Anything else I need to set? Oh yeah, and set enable gear pickup. Yeah, they'll just pick up random shit as they go. Which makes it so I don't have to pick up like random bits of equipment. Like, I think they'll just check the ground for, like, things they want. Or not things. Things that they would equip if they picked up. Which is convenient for me. Okay. Let's into Carapace and Regeneration. Oh. I thought I was back in the village, and then I'm like, wait a second, wouldn't the village be fully explored by now? It's so stupid. While traveling near Surkad in Shuruk, Sexershid III was captured by bandits. She languished in captivity for 5 years, eventually escaping to Takesh. Damn you. I'll grab the sturdy weapon because I will eventually want the sturdy overloaded combo on whatever weapons I can get it on. It didn't even register to me that I probably had like more than one thing of salt. Or not more than one water skin. Or empty water skin, I should say. Can you carefully advance that? I don't care about lacquered though. Lacquered can be useful if you put it on extra dimensional items, because it prevents them from rusting. Which can be caused that. They can be rusted through effects that cause normality. Have you them? I probably wanted them to be in melee with the other one at the same time, but it's fine. I mean, it worked out, didn't it? And the only reason I want to pick up Lacquered is either extra dimensional items or Fatal Quest, but Fatal Quests aren't that good. Did I get both the quests here? Yeah, I have. Hey, you. South of. Okay, let's do this tedious one first. I can pick up all that. Okay. Part of me was excited for the phase modulator, as if I was a Trukin right now. As if that would matter. I don't know why I started going right, but I just saw the tar and I was like, immediately like, oh, tar, cool, tar pog. Find something interesting. Or not. Kraken's interesting, but I don't want to deal with that. The danger of chasing behind it. Mine's compass. Yeah, I'm just gonna get whatever skill strikes me in the moment. Oh shit. As you can see, this guy has gloves. It's not a weapon. Fortunately, thank God it's not a weapon. Oops. Come back for them when I'm not level 5. You're just searching around for a tar pit. Okay, no tar pit. Let me reset here. How did I miss this? Like, genuinely, I was just, like, right in this area. How did I miss it? Wait. 4 gigantic items. Like a phase cannon or something. That is not worth it. It could also be a, it could also include a gun, just like a generic. Or not generic, but like a rifle. But like, ugh. Or gigantic items for that. You know how fucking rare gigantic items are? Like, unless I go fight Himmel-Crab, like, I'm not getting that many gigantic items over the course of a normal run. I should have enough armor value to be able to face tank a few shots. Am I not auto-picking up rifles? That's not good. Oh, right, it doesn't auto-pick them up because they're, whatchamacallit? They're not things you need to identify. Anything you need to identify thing, will get auto-picked up even if it's, like, completely trash. I want you to attack that one that's undermined. Or not. Holy shit, can you not get yourself killed? There we go. I think Carapace for you is the best option there. I'm actually just gonna have them put points into Carapace. Yeah, because I'm okay with one of their mutations going all the way up to 10, and then me having the worm static get back onto a physical mutation. But it's basically going to be worm staticking Carapace back into Carapace. It's more than likely what's going to happen, because that's going to be rapidly advanced at least like once before I get worm static, probably twice. Okay, that didn't actually get an effect. I'm just gonna be a dick and just put the night vision goggles back on. Googles. Oops. Can I go back? No, I can't. Oh, it's funny. It's just. It's so fucking stupid. And here I am laughing at it. Okay, definitely avoiding that. Hopefully I didn't accidentally get knocked off course. Should be... I should just eventually, because the way that I'm doing this, I should eventually run into what I'm looking for. And I'm over... Oh, probably because of all the guns I've been picking up. Here, let me get dismantle. So I'm going to pick up Tinkering one. Richard grenade, nice. Let's learn how to do that. Okay, get rid of all the scrap. Drop the bow. Dismantle all of these guns. Obviously, they're worth like probably like 500 grams, all of them combined. But I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, the oil is actually really nice. Nowhere to collect it, obviously. But I have all this salt that I don't need. The only reason I'd want the salt is just to see what it does for the golem and see if I want that. Did you say it was like 9? Yeah, up to 9 parasangs. Yeah, this could take a while because that's 9 map tiles at most. Yeah, that's all but one of the gunners, I should have said. I'm picking up more rifles. Right. Sorry, I was trying to remember if I was on the run where I found the legendary Hootis or not, even though it was like not too long ago. On the other run, I had a Seeker, so I was genuinely confused with myself. Alright, I need to save their ass because they're going to get themselves killed. By the way, they're running up to an enemy they cannot fight. They cannot actually reach in melee. It's so stupid. Okay, Pariah? Oh, no, that's another Seeker. Okay, let me add that Seeker. Okay, to explain this is probably a random cult site. Yep, and cultist. Robot. Either Robot or Neftali, one of the two. Jesus Christ. Let me mark that on my map. Cult site. Definitely don't. Oh, fuck. So many ways to die. What's on this screen? Because I'm genuinely like that confused with the amount of shit I've been looking at. God. Are these all? This is where the drum edge just was, right? Oh no, this is the chain tile. Okay. Or did they just kill? I don't know. I'm that panicked after everything I just saw. Don't need you. Okay, what's up? This stuff you're just selling steel. You can sell plastifier. That's awful, but not too important. Get these bullets as I go. Okay, I might have been put a little bit off course from that just happened just now. Starting village this came from? No, different one, okay. Wait, were you just telling me to find a village? Oh, yep. Okay, fan. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Thank God. I was genuinely reaching the point where I was freaking out that I wasn't going to be able to find it. I say, as I'm literally there. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me get cooking going. So I can butcher this down-bladder corpse that I've just been carrying with me. Okay, level 9. Oh, right, yeah, because you're just a regular ass warden. Because most wardens, like village wardens, are legendary, except for the randomly generated ones. In that case, it's only the starting village. Now that I think about it, it'd be so weird to see a warden. I think it would just cause a diplomacy droid to show up, but it would be funny if wardens were part of a cult or part of a cult. But yeah, like I said, it would just cause diplomacy droids to pop up. So that's sort of just like the failsafe if the game can't find a creature type. It would just spawn diplomacy droids. Overburdened by a single gun. Fair enough. Oh, it's another one. That's what overburdened me. But yeah, I'm gonna find the village. Merchant. Okay, well. After I pick up another gun. Yeah, this is why the Sultan start is so good. Because you can have these, your starting village just be a bunch of dudes with guns. That, if you're in melee with them, they won't actually shoot you with their gun. So if you find one just isolated, you can kill them for the gun. And run around, shooting everybody else. Sorry to Moglio? I was gonna say Moglio for some reason. There's no G in that. Moglio Sigus. Oh, that's where the G was, which I was apparently pronouncing in this word. Or wanted to pronounce in this word. Lieutenant Glowfish, who promotes the prosecutors of those who love poetry. So they hate people who like poetry? Okay. Or they like people who prosecute people who like poetry. Or persecute. I think it was prosecute. Oh no, it was persecution. Love the memory of King Drinks on Serpents I, who found the monarchy of Erkishir, or Ekarish. Sorry, my brain's frying. Ekar-Kishur, for escaping persecution for loving poetry. Wait a second. Oh, Sorrow to. That makes a little more sense. Hinge and Bela. If you're hated by the Seekers, I think I'm willing to tank it. As long as I find a bookbinder at some point, it shouldn't be too difficult to fix that. Mr. Burke. I smile on the forgotten Tetracist. I think that's how you pronounce cyst. Craft that you were here, adventure. I have an errand for you. Recently I tried to share and lost a divine blaze injector. For the games we play under the beetle, I must snag it. If you require for me, I'll reward your service. Okay. I want to just say a babe was found. I don't think I've ever seen a Sultan named Nisei yet. I think I've seen all the other ones, but never Nisei. A babe was found swaddled with a colossal axe in each hand by a group of crabs in the Duratum slums. They found him, or they took him into their fold and fostered him, and he became known as Nisei, commanding heir of crabs. That might be a good sign that he might have a bunch of axes, but I'm not using axes. Well, my bear might use axes if they're good. The axes, not the bear. I love the implication that I might not give him the best weapons available if he doesn't behave. Ooh, I think this place has multiple legendaries. Oh no, oh no, because I didn't realize this person had the king had the Sophic title. I thought there was somebody else with that. Whoops. Oh, there was another legendary. Just not one that actually might not be real legendary. That weird artifact, it might be a relic. Seeing which you wouldn't happen to be holding one, would you? Near. Oh, I'm too famished. Right. Let me go to you, see if you have anything interesting for me about. Honestly, 1,400. Not entirely sure what that is. I don't think I can afford it though. Let's see what I can afford. You. I guess the Kimcell I'll take out first. Just melee weapons. Okay, it's also full. Yeah, no, that's quite a bit of charge. I'll take you. Yeah, mainly the guns. Oh, these are actually only worth 20. Oh, because I'm used to having more ego sometimes. Because you got to remember that your ego affects your trade value, or what you can trade shit for. Unless it's like copper nuggets. Like, anything that's in like gold or yellow text is set irregardless of your ego. So I was really gonna have these, and then everything else that's in blue is set by or partially affected by your ego. I don't care about this. There might be something to be said for trying to kill this guy just to see what he's rocking. See how hard it is for me to murder you. Because it is this. Yeah, very, very good chance I just die trying to do that. So it's not going to. But I will sell what I have to buy what I can. I'll keep the scope weapon just for an attempted reverse engineer of it. So like a bunch of stuff. Not my books though, because that's experience. Boy, definitely the bullets. Yeah, that'll be good. Ricket Ricola, that's not bad. I don't know if that used Kimcell is kind of charging it to actually use that, but I'll do it anyways. Obviously, I could use the high capacity Kimcell. Actually, I don't need you. Yeah, I know they're valuable game. Doesn't matter though, because I already have night vision. Yeah, I don't want to use this until I get something like good. What did I just get a quest to do? Okay, go to share. Ooh, the spot was becoming look nice. It's an optical bioscanner. Okay, and I can set back. Of course I get lost. Okay. Oh. This might actually be a... Oh my god, I forgot what the fucking name is. Yeah, this might be a relic. Sorry, my head's stupid. Acting as the labor laws restricting the rights of gamblers, Eudates led an army to the gates of Tebamur Betun. She rescued its citizens, and in her honor, they henceforth called it Eudatesplatz. Okay, return the thing. Yeah, I will pick up one of those. Yeah, I'll pick up Stargate Block from you. Sounds good to me. Shit. Please die. It's definitely not wise to be fighting Dawn Gliders until I have like really good heat resistance, in which case I'm probably not going to need to fight Dawn Gliders. But yeah, their heat damage can really stack up. I'll kill you in the morning. Oh, I didn't realize I was stuck in the weeds. Oh, this is actually slime Frenched. Check the surrounding tiles. Rust shrouded. Again, I will check to see if there's a rust bog. Cannot go that way. Yeah, definitely not going on that tile. I'm sorry, not that bad. It's just there's going to be a lot of legendaries, and like I've established, every legendary has a chance to spawn with a relic in their inventory, which can be a instant kill weapon. Don't want that. Really don't want to deal with that. Not yet, anyways, until I can reliably, like, actually do good damage. Alright, let me just... yeah, like, even just the crabs are enough to kick my ass. But to be fair, I am just walking around with like bronze daggers equipped. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Okay, nothing. Unfortunately, here's another rush spot. Rush spot. Rust spot. Bunch of them, in fact. Can't wait to find absolutely nothing here. Luckily, I had a second gun. In fact, it's even better than the one I was using. Yeah, the fact that I've seen that many tier 2, I don't even know what they're necessarily called. But the fact that I haven't found a bog or a tar pit or anything yet is kind of a pain in my ass. Yeah, I am going to go down here because there is a guaranteed. It's fucking rusted. Got rusted on me. That could be really bad. We get repaired just to see what it would cost to fix. It costs a fucking AI microcontroller to fix it. I'm gonna just need to use Fix-It Spray Foam to get that repaired. But there's another one that's guaranteed to be down here. This is actually adding 10 weight to me because it's not working properly. God damn game. God damn you. The only problem is I could run into a Slumberling down here, and I'm not really equipped to fight one. And my S-Bear might decide to pick a fight with it. If it sees one. It might not. It might not actually engage with it. Not entirely sure. Two. I can get points into. That damn young Ivory's beating my ass. Yeah, no, I'm good. Luckily, I will at some point in the game have more picks to spray from that will ever really like make you sad of, so I don't need to worry about this eventually getting fixed. And plus, worst comes to worst, I have precognition. If it's still rusted by the time I pick up reverse engineering, I'll just precognition until it gives me the recipe and then make it again. I should check to see what you picked up. I should keep the bronze dagger probably after I'm done. Taking it off, you probably drop the rest of it. I'll just equip it for now. Cool. Okay. Oh, luckily you don't have anything special. Aside from the fact that you have seemingly quite a bit of damage. And I can't see shit. Myself another one of these. Okay, the bear managed to finish it off for me. No idea where the stairs up are in relation to me. Acting against the prohibition on the practice of staring into mirrors, Yadate led an army to the gates of Tamish. She sacked Tamish and slaughtered its citizens, forcing them to change the name of it to Yadate City. Actually had a sultan raid a town that they already renamed. So they renamed it from the thing named after them to the thing named after them. And it was like, why? Why do this? In 1968 BR, Nisei laid waste to all of the Shash Roost. Raising to the ground the homes of the villagers of Ezra and Highland tribe beings, he became known as the Fuchsia Sorrow of Sash. Mouthful, not gonna lie. Famished. You know, way back when you actually had to eat food, like you actually, like you didn't just need to like whip up a meal at a camp. You actually needed to like spend resources to like eat just to keep going. I should pick up this bow just to have another chance at rolling into masterwork later. Never mind, I'm not even gonna change my mind, I'm not even gonna cook now. Oh, there's another snapshot here. I hate how enemies can see me in the dark from a way further vantage than I can see them. Obviously, that'll eventually be remedied by equipment. Like, goddamn. The fact that they can see basically the whole map away. Because they have, like, night vision 12 or some shit. Also, there's a Gerst thing somewhere creating all this trash. See if I can see it making walls somewhere. Oh, I think my Oh, no. Oh, there it is. It's over here. At least it was over here. There you go. And it didn't drop a corpse. I was hoping to get another map weapon. Or not another, but just one. The first. Actually, I'll pick up the canteen. Think about it. Leather whip, yeah. I don't even know what it's an item. Like, I don't even know what it's good for. Yeah, I was about to say it's probably a fidget cell at this point. Wait, what did I give you for your mutation? Didn't it end up being Carapace? Yeah, it did. Good. Very good, in fact. And here I am fucking around getting shot at. Let me use the Witchwood Bark. Hopefully I don't get confused again, and of course I do. Shot in the ass. I don't like how it's giving me a wide berth as the corners. Yeah, that's nasty. It's like he's actually smart. I'm just gonna rock him, start beating the shit out of him. Oh, I think it must have went up to melee Esper. Either that or just decided to fuck off. Yeah, I think it's dead. Like how the pathing just went, is going apeshit. I was gonna say was, but yeah, no. Not was anymore. Dogs started going nuts. Buster, why are you freaking out? You can literally hear that it's... Those people you know. Why are you having a fit, little buddy? Oh, this is another Gershling making a mess of my dungeon. Can't put any more ranks into you yet. Oh, I think there is one weapon in the game that is a multi-handed dagger. Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. There might be something to be said. Well, it's a three fucking handed weapon. I can't equip it. I was gonna say, oh, maybe I could check for Nanon crayons with it, and it's like, no fucking course not. Okay, there's the 3 of negative weight. Apparently, it's always used. That's the 3rd time in a row I came here and picked it up. 3539 BR. After having made enemies with a collective of scientists, Yates' counselors suggested she take an extended sabbatical. Then she reasserted her counselors by quietly explaining why she disagreed. I love that. It's my favorite of those. Yeah, that miner's helmet gave me a slight bit more light. have equipped, by the way? 2 steel axes, steel gauntlets, leather boots. It might actually be better equipped than I am. As she rode in Shuruk, Sixer Shid III lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. She was killed at 38 years old. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, giving fungal the fungal cure to my pet is gonna be like the worst thing ever. I guess that's why I should have thought about that when I was picking Esper over Eros, because Eros is obviously a robot, so that's something I don't have to fucking deal with. Speaking of which, what you tightening your carapace? I don't think. By the time, yeah, no, I won't have you using toughness or raising your toughness through that. It's fine. So I was gonna say, by the time that toughness is giving you that much HP for it to really make that much of a difference, you have that much HP. That toughness isn't gonna fucking make a difference, anyways. At least I'm like spamming it. Oh shit. It's gonna be bad, but I think between the two of us, I think if I tighten my carapace and just face tank it. Nope. Yeah, would you like to start? Might chase us onto the screen. Yeah, it's. I think something else chases on screen because I don't think Esper is capable of fighting Slumberland. Okay, I'm just gonna wait till Precognition's back and then try to just sneak past this. You need to not attack aggressively. Whoops. You need to not attack aggressively. And of course the honey skunk is fighting the fucking bear, pissing it off. It's coming for me. I get off screen before it kills Esper. Okay, now I'm on the right screen for Red Rock. You can engage aggressively again. It's capital E. Oh, careful with the lava. Scar White. You're not actually hostile to me. You have rank fangs. I actually don't want those. So, yeah, no, you can live. It'd probably be a smart idea to avoid this area for, I hope, obvious reasons. But I'm just gonna go through with it. Yeah, definitely do not pick a fight with the Hyper Generation 6. It's not gonna last. I like how I did panic though. I'll give you that. I did panic for a second there. I actually want these coveralls. I don't know if my pet will go for chests. I think I need to loot chests. I think they'll loot dead enemies' inventories though. Where the fuck have you been? Please attack them. I don't think I have any way of healing right now. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I think I'm good. Holy shit. In 4879 VR, Sexershid III won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the Kurkamish ghetto at the bloody battle of the Hamlet of Sad. Though she lost her prized... I thought that said John's promise for the record. John's promise, baboon's favor, during the course of the conflict. Sorry, John's promise. I wish it was that. As a result of the battle, the Hamlet of Sad was so ripe with bad omens that it was called Lucky Ruin. Anything off of your corpse that should be interesting? You think? Once I picked it up without noticing. Gosh. Turn all of these. Food. I'm going to check just in case. You're still rusted, obviously. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. You wouldn't happen to have anything weird equipped, do you? I mentioned before, but they can, as they level up, they can actually name their equipment just like I can. Which, by the way, ModWorks also causes them to be able to create random artifacts of their own. Is any of this... Oh, it's that. Yeah. Nowhere to collect it. Yeah, no. I just need more water skins, honestly. Oh, it's a statue. I saw that and I actually panicked a little. Because that, yeah, that would have been dangerous. Especially an Engen turret. Holy shit, I probably not die instantly because it doesn't do too much damage, but still. Excuse me? Oh. Christ. This is so rare. He spawned. I'm sorry, you're fighting the dog? What am I? What am I? Yeah, I was wondering that too, bud. Wondering that too. Sorry, that frightened me so much because I was just suddenly in the wall. Having not a goddamn clue. 5615 BR. Put server shid. The desiccated air of trees. The briny shade of the Shabapa. Or Shabapa. No fucking idea how to pronounce that. Slums. The salt-spangled ghost. The salt-spangled shade of Shursava. Died of natural causes. She was 114 years old. Traveling near Shasan in fuck. These are such tongue twisters. Zuxershid was captured by bandits. She languished in captivity for 8 years, eventually escaping to Arkalev, Tangle. Deep in the wilds of Shabapa slums, Zuxershid stumbled upon a clan of Badals performing a ritual. Because of her desiccated eyes, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. Okay. Oh, you have Glotrot. How are you talking? How are you fucking talking to me without a tongue? Traveler, we've been sharing stories with each other, and we found out about a nearby location forgotten to our people. The pasture of the salt-spangled shade of Shursava. What pearls might this place hide? Tracks, defenseless villages? A shrine to those afflicted with plot rot? We must know. If you locate it for us, we'll pay you for your services. We hear it's 1 to 5 parasangs north of the hold of Dying Crimson. I think that's a lair. Oh, it's pasture. Yeah, no, this is a farm. Which one of you? Oh, the alchemist's table, I think. Am I supposed to put something on this table? I think it was put. Okay, it's put. That was dangerous. Almost screwed that up. Oh, the judicious. Judicious. There we go. And I'll brush it with you just to see what the Conatus. I think that's the thing that gives you. Oh, it's. So what, self-discipline? Yeah, more run speed or more run duration. I don't care about that. Okay, you want me to find? Oh, the hold of Dying Crimson. Oh shit. Hold of Dying Crimson. Yes, it's pasture. Anything interesting under it? Probably not. Like, it's just about as interesting as any other tile on the map, most likely. Rifle turret tanker. Yeah, no, I'm not letting that spawn. I think it'd be a good way to get bullets. I won't deny that. It's also a good way to get myself fucking murdered. As well as me running past everything to... Yeah, no, I need to, change the plan. What grenade do I have? Grenades, plural, do I have? Oh, this is bad. This is basically just me re-attempting to do what I just did. That was close. Also, I'm gonna put the pickaxe in my offhand so I don't have to worry about the game. It's deciding that the shale is a more pressing opponent. That's one of the reasons you don't want to do. Please tell me you're not. Oh, here's Tana. Oh, you're a Baruch Kirchlein. On the same tile as the thing I thought the game was trying to get me to fight. So close. North, right? North. North, yeah. I'm just gonna pray it's directly. Okay, this needs to be in my main hand. It's ridiculous. Also, displacer dagger, which, by the way, would teleport shit away from me. Which, for a melee weapon, doesn't make much sense. Is this? Ow. A historical, or not historical site. Random cultist spot. Which, by the way, I need to remember that I did find one of those. 3576 BR. Udates challenged the Sultan of Kut to a duel over the sanctioned persecution of gamblers. She once took over the reins of power. She was 16 years old. It's a little young. Well, I was gonna say dancing through the Terrar neighborhood. Well, traveling through the Terrar neighborhood. So Shid the second stopped at a tavern in Tanagrotto. There he lost his fortuitous fortuitous cat's friend. Sorry, that was so gibberish. In a game of dice. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's take it up, chef. Right, I still gotta go north from here. I need to be careful because I could get murdered by doing this, but I do have an ally to insulate myself. But yeah, if this quest location is not directly north, I'm just gonna skip it. It's like, obviously this place is hell to navigate through. I will check the stairs. Free water. Can I kill you yet? Well, yeah, especially if you just like get distracted by my summon, or not summon, my pet. Why'd I call it a summon? Yeah, I should be able to put another point into mutations. You're Stormers. Nope, you're not. You're just kicking my ass. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, let me back away from this situation. Esper is slightly more armored than I am, so hopefully they're doing okay. Yeah, no, they're doing okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta point this out because it's funny to me. At least linguistically, they have feathered furs. Sorry. I think I would have thought those would be mutually exclusive to one another. I hate how you don't automatically punch that. I also gotta remember that I am using a painted pickaxe instead of a weapon. How far is this? Yeah, so apparently, potentially not an entire map title at least. Excuse me. Thank God it was just due north. Okay, I don't need to know where either of you two are. That's rare. Like this is a Snapchild legendary that spawned in as a villager. Like this is a random, like this is super rare. Yeah. It's so rare that it's been a long time since I've seen it. I think I'm too concerned about losing rep with these two factions. I could have them join me, but oh, they do have a thing. I'd have them join me. I'm gonna manage their gear just to check to see what this is. It just, that's all it does. That's all it does is give +1 quickness. But it is probably worth a lot of money. Okay, all of you can just stay here and gather dust. You don't pick up gear. Yeah, no, I'll just let them be as they are. Like I may as well get some use out of them just because I did ritual with them. Obviously, I ritual with them to get their item off of them, but besides my point. Yeah, I don't feel bad about adding in this mod. Like especially this mod. Like this mod, like it the one that's causing them to spawn random items. Like, sure, it does allow me to get like a bunch of items that I wouldn't normally get. Counterpoint, I could just like have every item in the game turn into extra dimensional items pretty easily. And those extra dimensional items are usually more tame than what can turn relics be turned into relics. Or what can come out of being a relic, that's what I meant. But yeah, no. I'm super scared of getting murdered by one of these. Just get gemmed by some random Snapjaw. Well, Snapjaw legendary, but besides the point. Oh, right, I was supposed to come back here and... what's the quest give again? Obo. Painted the thing. I will actually take this because I did lose some rep with grazing hedonists, and soul krakens are grazing hedonists, so obviously don't want to piss them off any more than I already have. I became admired by them for making them feel welcome at a supper feast, and I'm favored by them. Literally got lost like 2 feet away. What made share significant? Nothing, because I've already explored everything. I say as my character sizes disagree. Okay, I think I can also take you off my screen. Oh, the riflers. Where do I need to go back to? Sherman's. Okay, the starting village. Oh, the raiders aren't hostile. I'm gonna make them hostile to me. So I would like. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set their guns to be scrap. So my character actually goes around and scraps them. That's a bunch of free bits for me. And experience, obviously. Not much at this point. This is a high likelihood that I'm going to pick it up anyways. Just due to the fact that there's going to be enemies around. But I'm going to go fight the Ishikari Raider because he might have a relic on him. I'm not going to pick up mechanical wings, so fuck that. This is going to come. Oh my god. There's an argument to be made to leave this to make its turrets, but no, not happening. No, okay, I'm just gonna say whatever to you. You have anything on you? No, I'm just gonna. Should have checked if I wanted to ritual with them, but it's too late now. I just gotta leave because those blast turrets, if they're anywhere, they're gonna kill me. I am going to mark on my map though. Blast turret. Because that might blast turret tinkerers can actually drop what's it called? Like antimatter cells that they can spawn with them in their inventories, and obviously if that happens, I'll be in the money. Oh no, I need to go back to the starting village. I forgot what my starting village was. Stop being lost, please. It's dumb. Okay, let me... The rest of this done. Should be able to fight the... I don't know if I can. I'm gonna go check the Pujas Templar to see if I'm... Because I think it was just... at the lowest level enemies, like just squires and infiltrators. So it shouldn't be that dangerous. Oh, who of you were my quest givers? Chugs upon... Okay, so the mayor and the apothecary. That's a lot more easy to parse for my poor brain. Village owes me debt. Sphinx Salt injectors. Nah, I think I'm gonna take the books. Mayor and apothecary. I'm already at the mayor. Okay, put thing on the table. Give me a quest item. Right, I already have... Yeah, I already went to Argav's corpse. Good. Okay, where is... Called Emputus? It should have this. Sure. I should back up a bit, because, yeah. I didn't remember that my precognition does not last long enough for me to be getting that much work done. You are set to engage aggressively again, yeah. So I had it turned off earlier. Authority meal. I don't want the legendary to be punching me. It... Oh, right, yeah, it does have... I don't think this can be anything that interesting. I think this is called resistance, but I don't want to get punched by them because they do have a good bit of strength to them. Okay. I gotta be careful I don't friendly fire my own dudes, especially the one I ritualed with. What? Especially the one you ritualed with? No, especially the one that if they die, I lose. You idiot. Okay, let's see what I got. Please. It doesn't. I mean, it's Crysteel. It's Crysteel. Oh, not Crysteel. It's full right. Sorry, my brain. Yeah, it's not very good, I guess. I mean, it's armor. I won't complain. It doesn't even have cold resistance. It's the reason I'm laughing. Like, it actually broke my mind that it doesn't have it. It's funny. I'm gonna treat further ones of these as scrap. I'll actually pick up. Yeah, no, I'll allow portable walls, because I actually have like use cases for portable walls at this point. I can actually understand how to make use out of it. Because before I was like, why the fuck would I ever put down a portable wall? But it couldn't. Like clairvoyance plus undermined. This portable wall means you could basically wall yourself in a way that enemies won't even attempt to attack you anymore. Okay. I'll give myself another point in agility. Muggery. That's Muggery. Fucking trumpet. Like it's so loud compared to like everything else in the game. That's why I'm laughing. But why did you go to a two-handed sword? I'm sorry, sharp two-handed sword over. Oh, because it's higher penetration and damage die. Yeah. Please drop that. And don't pick it back up, please. Oh, that was new. 5378 BR. I'm forgetting how to pronounce Q in these names. Xixershid II appointed a corrupted administrator as minister of the Dugakish Barrio. He mandated associated with cats in the second's name. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce it. Yeah, my brain's fried. Okay, let's just so I can take that off and delete it. Cult site though. First, I'm gonna go check out this Dromad to see what they've got. Carbide dagger, definitely gonna buy that. Buy these two and just. Oh, it's actually worth nothing. Oh, it's so funny. I was genuinely gonna be like, oh yeah, that must be like worth like an extreme amount of money. Like, oh, this makes it kind of feel bad because it's gonna be more money than I really should have at this point. And this is like, oh. I mean, hey, it's a win-win. I don't gotta feel bad about having more money than I should. And I'll just get more magic items. Or equivalent to magic items. Now, let me actually take off my gauntlets to see if those are worth more. Because, okay, those are worth about as much as fluorite. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, I think the way the mod's doing it is it basically just counts as them being tinkered. Rather than anything else. Because tinkering doesn't usually add that much of a price to things. I don't know. I actually have genuinely no idea how that is not better than what I expected it to be. Okay. I'll put another point into strength there. Okay, cult time. Right, there's legendary baboons everywhere. I think that's what I remembered. The issue with this area and why I didn't want to be here earlier. I should be at level 13 with 7 ranks and carapace. I should be able to handle a few legendary baboons. Not too many all at once. Especially not if my ally decides to fuck off to the wind. Gotta be a little bit careful that they don't have anything too special. This one might be packing something interesting. have anything interesting? No. You. I'll equip that just because it's nice to have. Silver Cell. Actually, Silver Cell's not that bad. I should probably not just throw it away. He says that he throws it away. Keep this for counterweighted. Oh right, I obviously already. I didn't just throw it on the ground. I dismantled it. Whoops. Oh, I have a carbine now. Or carbine now, so I shouldn't have to worry about much of anything. Okay. Esper is a little weak, so I'm gonna let them heal. The chameleons are also part of the faction. Are you fucking kidding me? Traveling near Umrad Dune in Shakish. The slave was captured by bandits. He languished in captivity for 5 years, eventually escaping to Mikish. Yeah, that's another historical site. Nice. They don't have anything interesting going on, so I don't have to be too afraid of them. Neither do they. It's funny, when I was doing the test run, it was every legendary had something. So I was genuinely expecting the same to be true here. This is just a random site controller. I'm not gonna play around with that. Spray foam. That is technically 20 pounds of inventory space. I just earned off of that because this rusted negative sphere, or rusted sphere of negative weight was adding 10 pounds of inventory. Now it's going to give me negative 10 pounds. You have anything? Nope. And you? Nope. Okay, good. Did they just step off screen? I don't think I've ever seen an enemy do that. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy flee off screen, even by mistake. Okay, it's just a Snapchat. It's bitten to death. Another hit of fix-it spray foam. I will definitely take that. Actually, gonna come over here and get extra water skins off of you. Here's chainmail while I'm at it. Don't know why I accidentally picked that up. You're actually bad to kill, but also I'm not going through the effort to beguile them to not lose the rep of Fatals. Deep in the wilds of Upur, Nisei stumbled upon a clan of fish performing a secret ritual. Because of his commanding eyes, they purposely rebuked him and declared him a villain to their kind. Right, robot, stun grenade, yeah, those are all random ones. A little worried about getting hit by random mines everywhere, but it should be okay. That almost... that could have killed me if I wasn't... Or if I was a lot less lucky. That could have definitely done me in. There could be stuff in these in the spots I haven't explored, but... Let me put this on my offhand. Okay, that's another spot that I can take off. Let me go to the stilt and then the historical site. Or first of many historical sites. let me pick up Wayfaring Salt Dunes because it's just inconvenient. Canyons, hills. There we go. That's gonna hurt my money, but I'm just gonna run into it. No idea where my pet went, but I mean, it's somewhere on the screen. Of course, I'm getting frozen. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Getting the location of Baylock because I'm still gonna do the quest even though I don't need the force bracelet. So crabs. I don't care about crabs. Especially considering the fact that I'm gonna have to kill a lot of crabs. Or I'm gonna want to kill a lot of crabs because crabs have a lot of legendaries. So kind of inevitable that I'm gonna run afoul of them. Defoliant miners culture. Sure. I'm not gonna have any idea what my carbon is after I take it off. Didn't give it any special properties, which is sad. In 3488 BR, the people of Cud learned that Eudates' twin had been the one that died. Despite the reports of the country, Eudates was alive and well, and she was henceforth known as the Stained Wraith. And then, while traveling through Shursava, Zixer Shid stopped at a market in Megamas. Megamum? I don't fucking know. Then, at an obscure shop, she purchased a desiccated ask and named it Desiccated Jewel, Zixer Shid's friend. And then lost in the tavern, because that's where they all end up, inevitably. Where's the... That's my cats, literally. And then they teleport away, so I can't talk to them. Okay. It's good. Let me see if I can't find any more armor. Well, I already have 12 armor value. That's not too bad. In 5377 BR, Zixershid II, the arbitrary progeny of cats, died of natural causes. He was 94 years old. Okay, I'll pick up the above here. I am going to check what these two are. Pick up Soul Curd. That's about it. I'm going to sell one of these data discs, just for the sake of my mental health. I say then I realize there's like no good way to figure this. Aside from not buying the... Yeah. I should remember that by now. And this could be any... let's see. It could be any of the injectors I haven't found yet. It's fine. Holy shit, that's a lot of chefs. Definitely won't make me feel bad about killing one of them if I need it. I mean, I can also get a salination pellet and then, you know, fix my money problem. I mean, I'll do that, but I probably won't buy anything. Unless I'm desperate and it's actually within range. this jeweler. That is extremely nice. So why did you decide to pick up jump? I'm gonna let them have it, but like, why? Why? Why jump of all things? I'm gonna let them hold on to these 2 axes just as I can. Wait, what are you wearing instead of? I'm sorry, you prioritize sturdy boar gloves? I'll just let him be stupid. Yeah, when I get a desalination pellet, I'll probably give them something. Or buy something off of them just to hold the weight better. Okay, love injector is tempting, but the only thing I'd buy from him that he can sell is a Eater Nectar syringe, which is super rare for him to be selling. Like, exceptionally rare. Like, I've only seen it, like, happen, like, once or twice. How many bolts do I have? Do I need to be picking up ammo? Not really. Okay. Take your merchant, you first. Neutron flux. Can't kill them for that. Want to kill them for that. Cannot. Oh, right, it's an artifacts because of. And that's why you got. That's why standing in it can be a problem. It can make it dirty as you're standing in it. Usually it's not a problem for me, but it just was. Sure. So all this, and then just stand in this. Hop. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Same problem. Did not get replicated. Thank God. Soul curtain. Apothecary, I would like. Please. And yeah, I won't even. I could go through more effort with the salination pellet. I'll just hold on to one of it and go on. Oh yeah, that's longer. Sorry, friend, but you are in a very unfortunate position right now. Yeah. We'll just walk off screen because I think he'll become hostile. Yeah. The apothecary became hostile. Well, I guess I get my money back. Works. Don't really want to kill you, but if you've decided to be stupid, I guess. No, no. Stop fighting them, please. Ooh. You stop being hostile on that. Nope, you're just on that map tile now. Oh, wait a second. What do you've got? I think I can take them. Mainly just because I have a carbine. I already have one. Or not one, but two. On expedition around Sharuk, Sixer the Third was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader by flipping a coin and agreeing to kill either her or her son. Based on the outcome, it was henceforth known as Charm Skipper. That's very stupid, but also very cool thing to be doing is flipping a basically Russian roulette mode of fucking coin. In 5628 BR, people learned that Sixershid's twin had been the one who died. Despite reports to the contrary, Sixershid was alive and well. She was known henceforth as the Silk-Spangled Shade of Soshiva. Okay, I'm just gonna run this. Let's go. Hopefully I was gonna say the merchants calm down, but probably not. Nope. Yeah, I want to get into the aggro range of the Gutsmonger. I don't want to randomly mutate. Not randomly mutate, but get a mutation right now. Oh, there you are. I need to be careful. Yeah, that friendly fire could get me killed. There we go. I'm just killing them to hopefully get enough reputation for proselytize. Okay, I need to murder this Frackley, so I have the... He's way up here. There's Spiridine, Eld. That's annoying. That's a super late game creature for you to be. Just gonna make them harder to proselytize to get my books back off of them if I feel like it. I'm just gonna throw all of these down. I was also just identifying them to know them for the future. Could I throw this down because it's broken? I don't know, I must have. Just didn't see what it was. So I need to make sure this spray bottle is sealed. Or both of them, I suppose. Yeah, that's it. That wasn't much. I'm ritual with them now. Yeah, I'm 4 off. The portable. I'm just gonna throw this cancel down. There we go. Okay, and as for you, just gonna throw my books into your face. Yeah, you can see it right here. Esper rapidly advances Carapace by 3 ranks. I think that happens regardless of the mod. I think the mod just lets you tell them to rapidly advance a certain thing. I think, anyways. I could be wrong. Short blades. I don't care about Hobble. I don't care about Juke either. Yeah, jungle, flower, fields. I won't get marshes. I feel it's redundant. I'll get endurance for shaking off. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there was like anything else I wanted to do with the stilt. Okay, let me go to Bela, and then after that I will go to the historical sites, or well, the early game historical sites. I think it's the persecution of crabs at Nisei led an army to the gates of Takesh. He sacked Takeshi and slaughtered citizens, forcing them to name it Nisei-Platz. Oh, I need to behave. Bracelet. Put on. North. Okay, this time it's slightly off. It's been a while since this has been the case. There we go. Like I said, if it's off, it's usually like 1 or 2 tiles, north or south. Or screens, I should say. It depends if you can see the path. If you can see the path that's behind you, if you can't see the path, well, if you see the path, it's ahead of you. If you can't see the path, it's behind you. Fuck, my brain is bad. And it says the wrongly accused. Scratch copper nugget. Scraps. Oh, there's something here. Alright, gargantuan footprint. And then check the 3 of you. Nothing weird here. So I'll try to get everything that's been seen, or witnessed, I should say. See if I can get all the secrets from just the witnesses. I don't want to do that. Oh, right, I need to get the little piece of paper. Again, I don't need the first bracelet. Check it outside. There wouldn't be anything dropped here, but there might be people who've seen stuff. I genuinely think I'm missing something. I would have picked up something automatically. Change furniture is just a plastic tree, which has something to do with the quest. So I think they made it so you wouldn't automatically pick shit up anymore for this quest, but I could be wrong. Certainly be wrong. Just gonna dish the humble pie here. Okay. I must be missing something. Question is, what is it? So check this. Checked you. I've looked at all the NPCs. I've checked the ancient. Is this? Nope, that's just for me running around. Oh, it could actually be that I, because normally one of the things is one of these being bloodied. Obviously, it's probably not the case, but fuck is the last bit of evidence? So I can see it in the dark, so in ammo, but obviously not. Oh, if there's anything that's been missed, it's either bugged or don't know what it is. Okay, I'll do a few more of these people. Couldn't be anything in these, I know that for a fact. Could it be something about the statue? I could desecrate it just for shits and giggles. I usually prefer to get all of the things, but I guess there isn't really a choice. Yeah, there's one missing, so I can't blame... I can't blame an outsider, which is completely fine. It's not a trade. Maybe down armor. Sure. Trade and craft. This is probably just going to be 2 pieces of armor. Oh well. Right, the main reward for the quest is being able to water patrol with them and getting free multi-weapon fighting. And we're patrolling with them and getting free shield. You don't sell anything, right? No. Neither do you. Okay, now the historical sites. Excuse me? Who's the... Shoe crabs. Okay, so robots, okay. Shoe crabs are marginally dangerous. At least when they're spawned, there's no enemies. And crabs? Ooh, crabs are, very interesting because that means there's gonna be a bunch of crab legendaries later. Assuming this isn't one of the one-off cult sites. Or historical site. Or... Assuming these pop up in another historical site is what I mean. God fucking damn it. I haven't leveled up, so I don't have any more skill points. Shouldn't be anything to fear from this area, because, yeah, it's just crabs and robots. You're not part of the site, okay. This is an Entangler? What is this? Choose one creature in sight, all creatures in the zone other than you and it. Accepting creatures in the same square as one of you. Put in stasis. Gotta be honest. Wait, huh? Let me read this again. So it's... Choose one creature inside all creatures in the zone other than you and it, excepting creatures in the same square as one of you. Oh, so it's basically it's allows you to 1v1 something. That's what it's saying. I was so confused. I thought it was the opposite. I thought it was stasising to both of you, which would be stupid. Which is I don't know why I thought that was what it was. In 5418 BR, Zixershid II had his legitimacy challenged by an aspirant over an ordinance mandating the practice of interpreting omens from the observed flight of birds. He one had the claimant buried buried deep under the earth. He was 50 years old. Okay. Let me start auto scrapping tier grenades. Please tell me. Oh, please tell me that didn't cover the fucking stairs. Oh, alright, I need to re-equip the pickaxe again. Oh, it's here on this tile. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, the stairs down were over here. Fair enough. Secret of a chef. At the bloody that Battle of Tebatum, Sixershid II fought the Libercats. He wielded a fortuitous pistol with such agility that became forever known as Fortuitusicus Cats for god fucking damn pronunciations. The best part is, if I wasn't reading this out loud, I would not have to pronounce that shit. That's the worst part about streaming this game, is I have to pronounce shit that I do not know how to move my tongue to pronounce. During an expedition around Alatum Homestead, Ydates lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. She was killed at 94 years old. That, you know, things that literally have no idea how to pronounce in terms of just, like, linguistically either. Because I've never heard them said. Or at least back to back. Oh shit. Yeah, you don't appear to have anything interesting equipped. Let me put my weapon. At first light, under a curious and fuchsia sky, the people of Nava saw an image on the horizon that looked like a breastplate bathed in fuchsia. It was Nisei, and after he came and left Nava, the people built a monument to him and henceforth called him Breastplate in Fuchsia. Shrewd Muffs of Upur. That's Spore Gloves. That was a waiter. I think I'm gonna go upstairs just for the sake of safety. I don't think it was anything dangerous. At the Battle of Kuruk, Sixershid II fought to liberate cats. He wielded a charmed dagger with such deftness that it became forever known as Charmdica, the gift of cats. While wandering around Shikish, Sixershid III stumbled upon a clan of urchins performing a secret ritual. Because of her lucky visage, they purposely rebuked her, declared her a villain to their kind. Really hoping Thirstus is on the faction member. And of course, Annette. Right. Yeah, obviously something's in the way. Okay. I would like to salt curd. I haven't already done this, have I? No, I don't have any recipes. Salt curd. Oh, I don't actually have the full suite of cooking skills, so that would be a waste. That's one area done. I'll throw some of this down the, well, the 6 day still. I don't think I'll do a full run as still of the, yeah. But I will check out my Acre Merchant. Actually, no, I won't. I don't have the money for that. Or the, I don't have a high enough level of beguiling for that. Yeah, gonna give me anything. You experience. Horrifying that that's allowed to walk around like that. But I don't think it's using its devouring behavior, so I think it's okay. It's still fucking scary. Okay, all of you get thrown down. Well, that's good. Second historical site now. And it's the exact same. Okay. Well, word that Esbear is just going to be equipping random shit. We're not doing anything useful, but I'm just going to keep letting them collect shit. 34770B... 77BR. You dates the stained Wraith diametric cousins. She was 115 years old. Really like Knights and Tripulators for a situation like this. Obviously, that's like a pretty high tier item to be wanting at this point, but man can dream. So what the hell is causing you to be? Oh, you're cleaved. That makes sense. It's. I was about to say, please don't be slime drenched. And of course. Did the game listen to me? Nope. Oh, right, I need to re-equip the pickaxe. We're traveling alone through the rust wells that were Chef, I don't need to be reading that again. Oh, there's a Gursh somewhere. What do you have equipped now, by the way? Oh, you equipped your axes again. They don't have much strength, so that's probably one of the reasons that they're not doing very well with them. But besides the point. I'm very glad that Gershling didn't cover up the stairs, by the way. Acting as the prohibition on the practice of smashing things to bits, Nisei led an army to the gates of Nikish. He sacked Nikish and slaughtered its citizens, forcing them to name it Nikish. Or Niseihabad, sorry, I thought that was Sultan renaming it after themselves the second time. My bad. While traveling through Shikish, Nisei stopped at a market in Neva. An obscure shop, he purchased a potent mask and named it Potentaka, Nisei's friend, and lost it in the tavern. Yeah, of course he did. Oh, it's a earthworm, or worm of the earth, I think it's called. Don't need that. Sorry, I was just massing G, forgetting that that's not how you get all in a chest in this game. Worm skull. Nah, I'm good. I like how the game was like, oh, there's a chirp or something. Like there was an exclamation point over here, and then nothing happened. Light manipulation 2. What does it give that to you? There you go. Now, do I want you to be actually lasing people? Yeah, probably. Honestly, one of my favorite things I'm going to get them is probably double-headed. Like, I'm probably going to, instead of giving them rapidly advanced carapace, I'm probably going to give them rapidly advanced two-headed. Oh, this is what was chirping. I should not be changing my equipment in that thing's face. It's a good way to get dead. But yeah, I'll rapidly advance its two-headedness, which obviously doesn't even have two heads right now, but that'll make it so it'll hopefully have 100%. Because two-headed reduces the amount your mental mutations cost in terms of action points. It can go up to 100%, which makes it so your mental mutations cost no actions to use. So you could laze like a fucking machine gun. Okay. Now Gricky, because definitely want to get a bunch of bullets. I just realized that I can run in, or not run into, but I can eventually get Burrowing Claws again, which is going to be nice for the automatic behavior rather than me having to, the automatic digging behavior rather than me having to put on the pickaxe over and over. Oh, I actually don't want you just for this area, just because I don't want segmented earthworms. I want the segmented earthworms to actually leave their corpses behind. There's a chance that they're not going to be the recipe for this game. Honestly, if it's like an electric snail that I gotta like find the corpse of to cure fungal infections, I'm just not doing the mumble mouth thing. I'm not dealing with that shit. That would be dumb. Okay, I can reliably fight Sunderlings. It's, I don't know. Sorry, I went silent because I was thinking about the Putus Templar and I was just like, oh, technically, it's funny because the devs like vehemently hate people who are like, oh yeah, I'd really like to join the Putus Templar, but there is literally an ending where you effectively do their mission statement of like killing all of the mutants. Well, you also kill all the Putus Templar as well, but like that's besides the point. It's like technically the same result is achieved. It's like, oh, the Putus Templar is genocidal. It's like, oh yeah, but what about the ending where you literally commit genocide? It's like, well, maybe the problem with the Putus Templar is because they have discriminatory genocide, and the ending has non-discriminatory genocide. Where you're just killing everything. Sorry. It's fucked up. Oh, I actually don't need the Cricket Recaller. It's fucked up, but it's true. I just want to point this out. they're sending me on a quest line to find a Wageroid from Golgotha. What's stopping me? Like theoretically speaking, what's stopping me from taking one of these Wageroids? Like, I can't imagine any of these fuckers have gone there. I can't imagine any of them have done that quest. Or are capable of doing that quest themselves. So, like, how would they know what Golgotha even fucking looks like? Come on. Obviously, it's a gameplay thing rather than a, sensical thing. But besides the point. Let me go to Kikikia, and then I'll go to the historical site in the river. And then I'll probably try to do Golgotha? Question mark. I'm probably going to need a recipe for it. Not for my character, but for my pit. Okay. 6 of you. Okay, I want jerky. I don't have stuff. I have to get rid of this stuff. There we go. Just so I have all the resources I need and want. Okay, and honey. No, that's not what I want. When you take damage, there's a 8 to 10% chance to heal. Yeah, no, it's okay. What Tinkerer? Probably just chem cells, yeah. I was gonna say, what Tinkerer is that? Because that could have been a very good boon if those were antimatter cells that I could have bought of them. Yeah, this should be the village recoiler. Actually, I'll get rid of the beads, but I have that much money that I don't have to concern myself with running out of water anytime soon. Okay. Right, I didn't actually pull the autos for this area. Another Secret of a Chef. And those are static. I like to read the randomly generated text in the game, but not the static text, because otherwise I lose my fucking mind. Like I read the static text that first time I see it, and then not any other times I see it. Let me get rid of this tree. I'll cook this carbine just on the off chance that I can rename this carbine and maybe get something good out of it. I probably want to name like chain guns for whatever effect that I might get on this carbine, but besides the point. Actually, no, I should have done the opposite. I should have kept the carbine just to prevent me from naming another gun before I get my setup I actually want. Indrix. Do I want to ritual with you? Yep. Okay, and none to. I want to ritual with you. Yep. Right, obviously I don't know where Mammon is. I was gonna be like, oh, I'll just map travel to Mammon rather than doing this fucking stupid river trot. Obviously, not a goddamn option. Sorry, I'm just doing this because it's Tarpool's here. Wait, let me get proselytize. Oh, I already had it on my hopper. I didn't even recognize it. let me refine the river. So once again, I'm not getting lucky with these logs and pits. That's horrifying to be in an area with water and Kindle Gem people, because yeah, that Golden Esteem does a lot of damage. I shouldn't need to explain that because most people know that to be the case. My armor value is probably sufficient for this area, so I shouldn't be too worried. I was gonna say low, and then I looked at my 14 armor value, and I was like, eh. It's actually more than enough. Now, Espeir's armor value, not entirely sure, but they also have Carapace, so it shouldn't be that rough. Legendary Ape, do I want to... It's gonna be dangerous, but yeah, I do think I want to kill them. Oh, I have precognition instead of proselytize. Holy shit, they have a high level of corrosive gas. I think that it would fucking kill me by itself. So I think that's what was doing damage to me. Okay, let me... They were just wandering around. I think it wandered off screen. God damn it. I've got to figure out where the hell they went. Because apes in this area will randomly be going to the lair of Oborokoru. Oh no, they are on the same screen. Okay, good. A little afraid of the gibbons, but I can just proselytize them and neutralize the threat that way. Oh, let me get a... Well, that's not what I was aiming for, but... it might be the... Yeah, I was about to say, it might be effectively the same. I wish I could find a spot that doesn't have so many trees to kill these things, but... Have a neutral deal with the... Yeah, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. That didn't mean I didn't accidentally do so. Yeah, bled to death because of me. Yeah, I imagine he would. So that's what I was literally intentionally doing. I don't need you. Oh, is it a weapon? Legendary... Or, not legendary. Defender's Mighty Staff, Polaroid Maul. It gives +3 strength. That's probably not bad for Espeir. Just a question of whether or not they're actually can equip it in the first place, but... Shit. What are you equipping over that? What are you equipping over that? Folded Carbine Axe. I'll give it to them. I'd probably... No, you can say it like that. No. I respect it. I am gonna need that back off you. That else should be good for me to take back. Do you have a cup now? Let me actually clean them so I can parse that even more easily. I say as I cover them in blood, which kind of... So cap, Sunveil, 8 for cloak. Yeah, a lot of what they're wearing is like trash, but it's fine for now. I should keep the sturdy gloves. I'll drop that garbage when I actually need to, rather than just clean it out. Okay, please put me into melee with the seed sower, and then heal me. Now I'm confused, so now if another seed sower comes, I'm just absolutely fucked. That's the problem with Witchwood Bark, is that you do confuse yourself as kind of, you know... Or, it's not guaranteed, but it's the risk. It's the risk you go through to actually get that healing. Okay, now you... It's kind of hoping to... successfully ritual with you. Because they also have robots. I think the apes might have killed it, unfortunately. So I didn't get a rep change, which means my pet didn't kill it. I mean, it's better than my pet having killed it, because if my pet had killed it, I would have been responsible for that. And lost more rep with infection I really don't want to be the wrong side of. I thought that was me getting Cinder Mind, even though there's usually a message for when that happens. Can't see shit. Imagine if I pressed yes and I had to navigate that situation again. Oh my god. Give myself a heart attack just now. Wait, what? What? No idea how they was teleporting. How they was teleporting? God damn it. Here we go again. Just gonna heal myself preemptively and just run into the direction of... I just saw attacking me. They're attacking me. Absolute state. Absolute state of my ability to speak. Let me reset to make sure I'm actually going the right way. So I might have saw smoke and then just like ignored it. I don't know if I did. Nice and smoke here. Oh, this is the... Oh, the screen that I saw smoke on must have just been people fighting. Okay. I was very confused. Wait, apparently the guy that sells a bunch of, like, body parts is no longer in the game. I used to make a note of using him to get, like, early game faces before I could get Dismember, or, alternatively, what's it called? He had a Crit Wedge when he used to, exist. So for all. He doesn't even jump 5 feet, and he's just jumping all over the place. Like, he's just jumping for distances that he could just be walking. Okay, you don't have anything extra by the looks of it. Precognition, I'm just gonna run onto him. Oh, I'm just walking past him because I can't see shit. Luckily, Confusion isn't like a meaningful psychic mutation for him to be using. He probably doesn't have like anything useful. Because the scary thing is that that amulet can actually be quite deadly. Because he can give him like a big boost to his ego. It doesn't really matter when the thing he's using doesn't do much of anything. At dusk, under a rare and crimson sky, the people of Nikish saw an image on the horizon that looked like an 8-sided die bathed in crimson. It was Zixershid III. After she came and left Nikish, the people built a monument to her and henceforth called her Die in Crimson. Okay, I'll see if my ally doesn't want any of this. I could equip him with the Amaranth Prism and, put him on a fucking timer. Don't want to do that. Shouldn't have to explain that. My priest. Oh, Muck. Webs, interesting. Oh, you have a shell on. Yeah, that wouldn't even. Alright, let's take this all off of you. Weird artifact is apparently a thing you have. So apparently have things on your arm slots. Snakeskin amulet. Those are useless. Gaslight Chris. Actually, there is something to be said for using. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the dagger equivalent of the Vibrokopish. From my knowledge, it's worse than the Vibrokopish, but I might want to use it. I don't know how it matches up to Zetachrome, but besides the point. Oh yeah, Croissant, what do you have? It's like the Ogre for gloves for toughness. Nah. I'll take your bullets, though. Hendrix, I would like helping hands, please. None of these are helping hands, but it's a big but. I will take Serrated because I'm pretty sure I could put Serrated on dagger. Can I not put Serrated on daggers? Could have sworn I could. Or Serrated can be on daggers from like Sultan Relics can have serrated daggers. Unfortunate. It'd be so funny. Serrated daggers would be bullshit. I say that because I've had serrated daggers before, or daggers with the serrated effect on it. What are my boots? Just Crocs. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my boots with these. Carbide boots. Right. Yeah, no, it's trash. May as well sell. I'm just like triple checking to make sure none of these are it's 30. Good. There we go, 16 armor. My dodge value is kind of really, really bad. I don't want it to be that way, but it's not like I have much of a choice to be made here. Keep Rejoiner. I love Rejoiner. Though obviously I need a bunch of dodge value for it to matter, but I mean, eventually I'll find shoes that are better than this, that don't have a -5 dodge value penalty. Oh, I was going here. What was being the operative word? Please tell me where I am, Dromad, so I can get the fuck out of here. The deep consideration to get that 3,000 dram item off of you. And the odds of me actually successfully doing that with only small amount of egos, yes, just not tenable. Selling carbide. If I can kill you before the suckbacks kill me. Then I can just run away from them. Yeah, no, this is way too durable, and I'm way too weak. Agglefly. I think Aggleflies are like insect mixed with Gershling. Maybe? Another insect at least. I think they're one of the dual faction creatures in the game. Or I could be wrong. And okay, Livid Creeper's dangerous. Oh, it might eat, the Aggleflies might be, Gyre Whites. This is, I'm pretty sure, Gyre White. Aw. Might be something to say about trying to get them regeneration, but easier said than done. Speaking of, let me try to cook another version of disease removal. Okay, well, I'll just take that for the site. Yeah, because I'm trying to get it so my Esper doesn't have to need regeneration to not get fucked by Golgotha. Interesting. I don't have a I think that might be the reason I need a Force Bracelet, is because Force Bracelet would allow me to not have to worry about enemies being near me for certain like actions. I'm sorry, Ushib. Ushib faction members, or members of a cult, which mean they're basically not going to appear after this point. And ants, or well, insects. Fuck. Okay, well, that's me upsetting. I should have been paying attention to their HP. I didn't even register that the reason I wasn't having an issue was because I obviously had the healing effect. And everyone was going good too. I just wasn't even registering the need to protect my ally. And that's why this is a pain in my ass. Yeah, do you keep having like random mutations? Why the fuck do you have teleport now? Oh, I mean, I'll let you have teleport actually now. Think about it. Because yeah, last time they had ego projection. But yeah. Alright, I need to set you up so you're... Set you up to department. Mutation... Don't need to worry about that. Acrobatics... Axes... Multi-weapon fighting. Endurance. So discipline, shield, tactics. And then attributes, just up your ego. And enable picking up a gear. I think I gotta be careful because they could teleport into like really stupid situations. This rifle off screen. Take their gun. Hit the other one in the face with it. It'd be funny if I accidentally rapidly mutated. If I rapidly advanced regeneration and then I basically went like, well, now I gotta keep rapidly advancing it. Well, no. Actually, I don't even need to rapidly advance Carapace other than for heat and cold resistance. Because the reason I really needed to do that before was this is interesting. I would say I'm gonna do it for now, this early game. But there is something to be said for when I go for warm static. Instead, I can rapidly advance something else. It's just a question of like, what the hell would I rapidly advance? That's gonna do as much as, you know, basically true immunity to cold and heat. Because the 200 cold and heat resistance, even being coated in plasma, doesn't make you vulnerable to it anymore. Thing off the top of my head. I mean, double-headed if I have enough mental mutations. I mean, even just high-level light manipulation. Yeah, high-level light manipulation would be good for that. So obviously, it reaches the point where it's just a problem of, like, what does it matter if you can basically use all your mental mutations back-to-back if you don't have enough mental mutations that do anything for that to matter? Vex Urgashur, Legendary Hatter, who cheers, hating going about the tedious work of speaking to peers. Okay. Yeah, let me get the village quest. I don't know why I even said that. Eventually, we've been sharing stories with each other, and we came upon a nearby location. Forgotten to our people. Circle Ekavon, sorry. What riches might this place hide, the nectar of eaters, arable land, an altar to finding the ideal place for the going about the tedious work of speaking, it appears. We must know. If you find it, we will reward you for assistance. We hear it's near. It's located next to Mumu Shum's Throw. The work around here cries in oil. I bound down to the quiet meteorite that you were here, friend. Visiting pretenders came to our village the other day while breaking bread. They spoke of a place, or an intriguing place, Circle Ekava. But they wouldn't reveal the location. Will you find it for us? It would be a great boon to the festive prospects of our village. Okay. It's west of Deltoid Wheel Ekava. I'm sorry. They're actually sending me for the same place. It was funny because I was like registering it in my head, and I was just like, "Oh, sounds like vaguely familiar to something I just read." It's like, yeah, no shit, it is. It's I can actually triangulate it easily. Yeah, so it's. Oh, it literally referenced the village. That's funny. Yeah, it's obviously north of it. Alright. I'm in north. You guys are hostile to me, aren't you? Alright, that's good. The only thing that's bad is if I have a gunner shooting at me. But leading a small army in the astrologist's precinct of Katara, Muyu Ram challenged the legitimacy of the Sultan of Kud over the rights of the water barons. She won and seized the crown. She was 87 years old. Now thinking about it. It would take a lot of effort for me to make them immune to all the elements, because the best way to make them immune to all the elements is giving them 4 different items. Or, not 4 different items. 5 different items from Cloud Slugs. So multi-armed gives them 2 hand slots for 2 mitts. Multi-legged gives them 2 shoes, and then the cape. Which is, like, rough. Shouldn't have to explain. Putting all of that onto them would be not easy. It's already difficult to come by them. The best way to do it would be to find glovers. Because there isn't a hat. No, it'd be glovers, haberdashers, and shoemakers. If I get I would need legendary merchants of those types in the areas that spawn that tiered gear, which is again, don't need to explain that is pretty fucking untenable. Okay, honestly, yeah, just give yourself a triple joint. Nah, I'm just gonna have them sit on this because I don't want them to have multiple physical mutations to rapidly advance. It's not as good as them having Carapace, like I did have them with earlier, but it's fine, honestly. And yes, I know I am getting off track by killing Holly Sekishari. Or Isakari, not Isha. Whatever the fuck I said. Oh, okay, you are a seeker. Let me note that here. Ow! 17 damage. 17 damage on something that procs 9 times, and on the proc after the 9th just double damage. Yeah, so you could potentially do like 17 times 9 times 2, which would be big number. I could do the math, but like I don't think it's very relevant. God, I said that a fucking slur. Fuck. You know, I think I'm just super dead. Nah. Super dead from the Seeker. That'd be a situation where, yeah, I'm gonna get Force Bracelet this time because now I remember why I really like Force Bracelet in the first place. Daybreak on the first day of autumn, Bathes and Serpent grew tired of going about the tedious work of speaking to peers and trekked to a place neath gusts of poison salt. There he came upon Urnip and its inhabitants. The villagers of Urnip asked Bathe and Serpent to employ his martial arts and protect the village. One night under the beetle moon, Ka grew tired of hissing under the beetle moon and voyaged to a place over the flats. There she came upon Urnip and its inhabitants. Ka set up a shop for their trade. I think it's I will not commit whatever something. Didn't actually catch all of it. So it's an extra trader. Oh yeah, you're an apothecary. W. No idea. Friend, have you been introduced to the Cockian clay jug at Kirkabal? Is a sacred relic to us. Often we make pilgrimages to drink from it and contemplate baits and serpents. It would honor. I thought it said it'd be an honor to us. Fuck. Seeing shit that doesn't even exist. It would be an honor to us if you would do it yourself. What do you say? We will compensate you. A blight upon those who would harm Bathes and Serpents. Bathes and Serpents even here. Oh, there it is. The warden. It's funny. Where'd you come? I grew tired of hunting and gathering. Yeah, okay. Nothing too interesting. Alder, okay. Fasting way. Are you actually selling classifier sneakers? I don't know why I'm checking them as if I'm gonna like murder them for their shit. Okay. By the pistachio wraith. Friend, listen. My ploy is nearly complete. There is but one more step. I need someone to go to the terminal. Hyperloid. To Tom and drink from the clay pitcher of the like savior there. No, I cannot tell you what. I like how they want me to go to the thing that's named after them. That's hilarious. Ease the pain and addle the brain. Be careful when you chew the witchwood bark. Alright, yeah. Why'd you come here? You're tired of swallowing insects. Okay. Fair enough. Apparently there's a massive variety of things here. You know what? Is this guy actually that dangerous? Yeah, well, I'm gonna restart because obviously that didn't necessarily go the way I envisioned it go. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I was like, well, because it's badly damaged. I don't know how much HP it had left, but if I just crit once, would it have given me all that experience for killing it? Okay, so everything apparently here is just fucking random. Like, absolutely just random whatever the fuck. Genuinely. Okay, there's an Ishikari that I can just murder for his shit. Oh, Brad, I should set you up too. Do your thing. Okay, what, you can tell. Okay, don't use that because that's just annoying. Reputation. Raise your ego. Pick up gear. What skills? Anything else I need to... Oh, I think I'm good there. I did not mean to start looking. Please. Oh, haptic chairs, okay. Kind of hoping though there'd be more. Yeah, I was about to say things on more screens. I'm just gonna stand off here because I should be able to kill the beetle. Not the beetles, the beetles. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back because obviously I would say I can't kill the nest before it finishes spawning all these beetles. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder to kill than just random Ishikari. Oh, look who got what he wanted. Literally got what he fucking deserved. It'd be so funny if I just got shot by one of them and died. After being like, oh yeah, this would be so much easier if I just had the raiders to fight. That shut me up. There we go. Right, let me pick up the gun. I said pick up the gun. Equip the gun. Hopefully the gun has ammo. Okay, nope. Should we go from here? Just gonna not interact with the Dawn Glider. I'm gonna steal these books just because I can. That turret might start shooting at me over that, but I'm gonna assume it isn't. Oh, right, yeah, because I was on the fire. Don't do that. Okay, dude, I want you to sunder that thing's mind. Or just walk up to it like a dipshit. Okay, I'm going to set the fire on you. Just gonna equip these. Not like that. I want to equip the torches as a throwing weapon because I don't really have any more options. There we go, that worked. Okay, now just to make sure he doesn't run over there and aggro more. Oh, right, I could buy bullets out of this. In fact, it's a musket turret, so I'm pretty sure if I just start attacking it. That worked. Way too many beetles, by the way. Let me... Ah, damn. I want to fight the fire. I'm going to direct it to attack the down glider because it's distracted. And I'm going to shoot the shit out of this one. There you go. And let me pick up cooking. So I'm just laughing because I'm like, yeah, I'm. The only reason I'm suffering over this is because I literally did this to myself. Oh, I only have 8 points. Not 8 points, 80 points. I thought I had more. But yeah, I'm literally suffering from my own creation. 1414 at BR. After a bout of leprosy, the Sultan of Kut abdicated the throne because of Madraseh II's reputation for wiring mirrors the icicle. She was chosen as the successor. Okay. Ooh, I can't pick up the glove. Nice. That can be clean? No, I don't want to clean. I just want to set to auto pick up. I should not have been fucking with those beetles. Oh, that village was cursed anyways. I say as I get a fungal grove village, yeah, it's even worse. In 822 AR, the villagers of Alabazor demanded that the mayor abdicate so the people could govern for themselves. The two pillars of culture in Alabazor thus became democracy and escaping persecution for loving stone fruit. One thing is, one of the quest givers can literally, like in some of these, can literally be a fungus that would spray you if you stood next to it, which is hilarious. You don't have a thing. You have wax splat all over you. Okay, I'm trying to find a quest giver. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, obviously. Like, I was never going to be. Oh, because I'm not even seeing the whole map. That would make sense. Really hope nobody's mad over me just killing this fungi. Does this say domesticated? Oh, it is domesticated. That's interesting. Does that mean it's not going to spray me if I fuck with it? If I just stand next to it, I should say. Wanderer, are you aware the consecrated folding cot at a snapshot fort is sacred? It's a sacred altar to us. Often we make pilgrimages to sleep on it and cultivate democracy. It would be a boon if you were to do it yourself. Okay. Choose near oil. What would ritualing with? Hated by Dromets. I think I can paint some rep loss with Dromets for the fasting way. Oh, I didn't even read that. Whoops. Alright, let's hope the villagers surrounding the area aren't cursed like that. Last one. This masterwork so I can get on other weapons. Damn it. Didn't. Of course I accidentally equipped it. I'm sorry, you have time dilation. You have to fucking use that ever. Alright, this is the worst thing about every time I fuck up, is now I have to set your shit up again. So I should kill you, because that actually takes time. axe, multi-weapon fighting, endurance, self-discipline, shield. And then have it so you can pick up your own gear. Boost your ego, yeah. Should be everything, yeah. Oh, nice. Something too interesting. It'd be so funny if they got mad at me over that. Okay, wayfaring, and then hooking before anything. Oh, I didn't know, no points for that. I'm just gonna step. Holy shit, almost got fucked by that. Counterweighted. It's actually funny, I used to think counterweighted, because it used to be like counterweighted like 1 to 3. Not used to, but they give counterweighted 1 to 3 based on the tier of the item. I used to think it was just you put like multiple, like use the multiple slots to put that on, and I was like, why the fuck would you ever do that? Yeah, obviously since learned that that's not the case. Rapidly advance, or, well, I want to rapidly advance, and I want to randomly mutate. Gigantic. So I'm laughing because there was a beta that asked for gigantic dagger, and then, or not gigantic dagger, just 4 gigantic items in general. Not pick this up. Probably not gonna run into. That's not what I want to do. Probably not gonna run into a beta that wants gigantic items this time around. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Snapjump Fort and go to Shikish. Oh, these are super easy. Fortunately, anyways. I gotta take way more care of my. Just 2 times I lost because I got them killed. Like, one, to be fair, was the corrosive gas that I just was literally just not even thinking, like, oh yeah, I'm barely taking any damage from this. This is probably not a problem. I just don't even want to fight that snap. I say is it kind of forces my hand a little. Oh, hopefully I can get off screen. Yeah, there we go. For this. Can you be fucking kidding me? I got lost in a location with a person that can tell me where I am. Alright. Oh, I only have the armor value from Carapace. That's not good. Okay, steel boots should. Oh, you're cleaved. I was like, did you go to sleep? Like, why the fuck are you looking like that? Wait a second. A gigantic dagger is technically a 2-handed dagger. Honestly, imagine if I could get my hands on a gigantic Zetachrome dagger. That would basically... That's basically the end goal of this character. Not actually, but it'd be perfect though. It might be worse than just having like multiple daggers, but like, be funny. 90% of the reason I do anything in a video game is because it's hilarious. Again, seriously. At least have me be lost in a place that, you know, makes me do something. Literally makes me go one step down. The level of Yapur was revealed to the people of Shikesh through an intravenous port implant. It'd be funny if they were all the it was the village of intravenous port implant, and they all just had two or however many in their inventory. Somewhere in Nepal, Yapur had a dream that he was burying oneself to the neck in snow. From this day forth, he was obsessed with miniature glaciers. While visiting an obscure outpost in Garrison Precinct Shitara, Yapur met with a group of soldiers and commissioned a mace that evoked the presence of a copper-plated circuit. He named it the Might of Circuit. Okay. I could use you for a charge. You want me to go to a Dongletter layer and discover... Oh. And get an intravenous... Okay. Sorry. I tried to expedite that. Or, truncate it, or whatever the fuck I was trying to say. Oh. Yeah, no, this is the village of the intravenous port implant, because I just saw a fucking chef with, like, random items in their inventory. Yep. Only problem is, need to find an enemy that's actually killable. Yeah, this is what can happen when you start in a random village. Like, this shit doesn't happen in Chop Up, so you want to come to random villages for this. And if you start in them, then you can literally, without having to travel anywhere, get like a bunch of like potentially really good shit. Yeah, I'm gonna precognition because that job's fucking scary. Okay, well I just wasted 3 bullets on somebody who stood right next to me, so I'm just gonna go on. The blue gel. Dangerous, but not impossible to kill. Okay. Oh, the Dreadroot. These Dreadroots are villagers. The Ishikari just got pissed at me over it. That's extremely fun. Semi-automatic pistol. Not bad. Yeah, as you can see, intravenous ports out the yin yang. Jeff, do you have anything I want? Could you just sell one of these? Nothing else I want. Actually, no, I'll take this, so auto picking them up, or not auto collecting the liquids. Okay, and I already pick up the quests. Oh no, this is a different village. I got so confused. Hit by the tree. I'm not too worried. I don't even know if anything bad happens if you're hit by the tree. I must have already picked up the quest. Yeah, okay, there we go. Go here. Oh, right, I need to do a thing. Find the sacred frowning man. Oh, god damn it, that means I'm gonna have to, like, buy it off of somebody. I was about to say, I was worried it was gonna be difficult to find. It wasn't. Okay, not you. It's the quest givers. Choose unsalt and choose near oil. Okay, sacred cut, dunzo. Okay, wings. Wings are actually super fucking good for them. In fact, to the point where I'm going to tell them to do that, and then I want to wait for them to start flying again. Okay. I want to forbid you swooping. That means they'll very rarely do melee combat, but they might still do melee combat. Oh, please tell me you didn't just get fucking hit with itchy skin. Okay. I like how it's domesticated and it's still spraying shit all over people. Choosing your oil. On the mask. Get the Uber Nostrum injector. It's the only one out of that actually makes any sense. Dawnglider quest is basically impossible with my my allies. Pyre resistance and rep. So I'm just gonna run to the stilt. Running, I'm gonna run over to you and start beating shit at you. Mostly for his water, but also for his water skin. Yeah, you're gonna see the fall prone message a bunch. Just ignore it. They'll eventually stop having that happen to them. It'll take like a couple levels for them to have a high enough rank. I think it's like level 6. It removes the chance for them falling. I could be wrong. Yeah. Carefully rest. Oh, right, I'm no longer lost, so I can actually get to the still now. I was like right next to it, actually I missed it. I was gonna walk past it if I kept trying to find it. I'm sorry, I'm overburdened by fucking folding chair, like literally 1 pound overweight. Okay, disassemble. Oh, you're actually perfectly good to ritual with without any penalty. Did I already set a previous character? Chromad. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, can't ritual with him yet, anyways. I need to see what I can't dismantle. Let's start auto scrapping to make sure I don't stay overburdened or I don't keep getting overburdened constantly. Grenades are going to be the worst because it's going to be hard to not accidentally grenade my ally if they're constantly going to be with me. Oops. 8-2 hits of love. This time I'm not going to fall for wanting to buy the salt mill or whatever it's called. Fucking salt shaker ass thing. Bookbinder, good sir, do you happen to have a Schrodinger's page unspecified? Yes, you fucking do. Genuinely just not even worried about missing out on dismantling some of these. Yeah, no, perfect. I could just yeah, get the desalination pellet, but like, I could also just not. Also, does not do that. Like, unless I get like a very lucky draw that I can't just like, for a merchant that I can't just kill, like maybe. But honestly, in a situation like that, I probably just want to try to beguile them. Or it'll be out of my price range, so that's like honestly the most inconvenient part. Usually the shit you can't just buy here is completely just out of your price range, and they're too high level at the point you find them. Near the location of Shawar, Grotto, Katafa was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader by writing him out of the annals of history and was henceforth known as Quillcaller. Yeah, because theoretically, because the Schrodinger's pages exist, couldn't you theoretically write somebody out of existence and then they stop existing? At least assuming, you know, the whole game runs off of that logic, just retroactively causing them to cease existing. Very interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be that outlandish, honestly. Are you? Yeah, you're just chem cells. Fuck. I'm getting very annoyed by seeing him fall out of the sky, but not much I can do about it. I mean, I could tell him never to fly, but then I'll forget that he can even do that. Okay, Gutsmonger. I am considering just murdering you again. It's a good thing I have precognition, because that would have been disastrous. Nothing special. I just have the bare essentials. Like Carapace, Regeneration, Precognition, just for convenience sake. But the plan is basically just to get Warm Static and then get everything. Like once I get the run off the ground. And I'm gonna be using Short Blades. Because the last 3 times I've beat the game, I've used the other 3 weapon types. Yeah, I'm running into a bit of a struggle because obviously, well, the stream's called Pet Run for a reason. I need to keep the pet alive, and I gave myself a healing effect, which caused me to not realize how bad the corrosive gas of like the ants that were spewing it, like they were everywhere. I didn't realize it was so high damaging that it actually melted my bear completely until I saw the fucking message that it was dead. bit of anti-synergy with him being able to fly is that with Sundermind, he can actually fall out of the sky while he's sundering, and I'm not entirely sure if it breaks it. I assume it does. I now should be able to murder the Gutsmonger. I'm gonna run like hell just to make sure my bear doesn't get murdered by the Irish thing. There we go. I should honestly just keep running. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Everything's separated. I don't know where the hell he's going. I'm gonna tell you just to attack that guy because I think he can handle it. Oh, you're so crap. Yeah, that would explain why he's not throwing grenades or shooting. Gotta be a little careful because this George Worm can actually do a lot of damage. And it's spewing poison gas at me. Fair enough. Okay, now it's dead. I'm just doing this to try to get proselytized. Are you okay over there? It shouldn't be a problem because most of the merchants, once they reach like half HP or like 30% HP, they'll start running, so shouldn't be an issue. Dude, do you want to, I don't know, sunder his mind? With the Gutsmonger I just killed that dropped a bunch of things I can throw down the well. That's why as long as I'm on a Trukin, I usually kill the Gutsmonger in the stilt. Usually does cause me to lose like one or two other merchants, but it's usually a-okay. Should be enough. Slightly off, I'll just throw it down a chem cell. Yeah. I should have the 2 secrets required. Yep. That's why I usually stop up. Like when I'm running the stilt, I usually stop up at a few ruin sites just to make sure I have a few secrets to trade. Good to go. So I can't do this because this is, I don't have the rep to be running around Dawnglider territory without burning to death. Thank you. You're not gonna go to Grit right now. Go to the historical site. I'll go to Balov. I'll get lost first. Oh yeah, just to remember something. There's actually something really funny. I don't have recipes yet. Once I get inspired to cook, I'll show it off. You can actually cook to remove your to remove being lost. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. Okay. Oh wait, I need to. By the way, I'm using a mod to make using the familiar easier, or not familiar, the pet easier, because otherwise I would need domination to start with, and that's just inconvenient. South. Nope, I'm just gonna avoid that for now. 51 HP, like that's 2 seeds and I'm dead. Okay, pick up all of the stuff I need. Every time I do this, like I have to resist the urge just to kill them, because it doesn't help at all. Okay. Right. I don't know if I actually have the money to buy the force bracelet off of you. Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be carrying around anything useful, right? I don't know if I can. Because the thing is, the thing about the force bracelet is that obviously, because I have two bodies, I need to keep protecting. Obviously, if I die, the game just automatically ends. But if they die, I reset anyways. So force bracelet doesn't really protect me fully. But what it does is that if I use it, I can recoil whenever I want. I just need to activate it and then recoil. Assuming I don't have anything pushed up against a wall, it'll always allow me to recoil. So I'm just laughing because this is actually worth money. I could sell it. If I had bought a desalination pellet or two, I could have bought this now. Glitter tail. All right. Oh well, I'll just move on with the quest. Worst comes to worst, I'll just find it somewhere else. Any poems meant for you. Don't drink. I just auto explore to see what I can't see. Okay, that's good. Yuck wheat. Any injuries on the three of you? You seen anything? Oh yeah, I need to check the. Oh, I almost missed that. It's actually really hard to see. Like, look at that. Look at that on the red background. Like the red tiles right next to it. How the fuck would you see that? The only reason I see that is because I have fucking OCD and my brain just sees every inconsistency. Well, not every inconsistency, but you know. I have like a sixth sense to this sort of shit. It should be like at least one or two more things. Because it'll say when I've got everything. Oh, I see it broken in half over here. Okay, let me actually go outside. Because it's not set who will tell you what. So sometimes I get, like, unlucky and then I talk to these guys and they tell me what they know. What am I missing? There's no, bloody water vine. This happened last time, too. Something wrong with the three of you. I see something in your inventory? Oh, it's not that. Well, if it's something, I guess I missed it. Oh, well, ready to accuse. Okay, this can't be used to blame you. This also can't be used to blame you. That can't be blamed on you. What? Wait, I need to see this. It bloody. Oh, it looks like Kay's. Okay. I was genuinely like, why can't I see the arrow in this menu? You know, I'll blame Kay of violence and violence. Yeah. Yeah. I can see. Actually, no, that just says violence twice. That's. I think that's just gonna give half of the reward if I do that. If I do this. Yeah, illness and violence. Okay, it gave me a weapon. I'm actually using daggers, so carbide dagger is actually really good. And then for injectors, that's actually probably the best I was gonna get out of that. Sorry, I'm just laughing because I have a gigantic bronze dagger. It might actually be. It actually is better. It actually is better because I don't have dual building yet. I can get it here now, but it's besides the point. But yeah, because I exiled him, that easy to get. Oh, actually, didn't have the replica. That easy to get. Force brace is just gone because they're gone forever now. Oh god, fucking damn it! Sorry, I'm lost at the at the outskirts. I'm not gonna have a fucking conniption, but I really want to scream. I got lost on the same fucking tile to the same location. Sorry, give me fucking kidding me. Okay, that's better. Yeah, harvest that. I'm just gonna scrap that. Yeah, I'm gonna precognition because yeah, no, I shouldn't be in the jungle. Definitely not. Oh, good. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the jungle. The rest of the archways can be really, the rest of the archways in Gurkha can be really weird because they can spawn turrets. I've seen chain guns at Gurkha before, and I've seen like entire rooms with like 4 or 5 turrets. So definitely don't go there until you have like at least like 10 armor value and like 80 HP. I'd say honestly. Can I please stop getting lost to places that I can literally, you know, like I literally know what they are because they're fucking named areas. I'm sorry. What are the odds I get lost? About 15%. Okay, let me see if I can't do what I was saying earlier. I'm even going to get rid of one of the Uber Nostrum injectors. I have regeneration, which makes it more valuable as a food item than anything else. Where's my jerkies? Crab jerky. Good enough. Pretty easy to come by. Yeah. Whenever you drop below 20%, this is not the best for this. But yeah, if I were to go below 20% HP, one of my negative status effects is being lost. So, observe. I'm going to kick the shit out of myself and stop being lost. Gotta be careful that I might start bleeding. Yeah, I can't really reduce my armor because I'm wearing Carapace. It's gonna be funny because the message is gonna be like, oh yeah, you're starting to feel less afflicted, and it's like, oh, well, how am I less afflicted? And it's like, oh, you stop being lost. Yeah, see, regained my bearings. You feel less afflicted. It's expensive. The recipe is literally soul curd, and then either congealed salve or crab jerky. For the major effect, it's soul curd. But I stopped being lost. Imagine if I just became lost again. But fuck me for saying anything. I was gonna say I could literally punch myself to know where I am again, but I'm so fucking annoyed. The only reason I'm not moving is I do not want to get even more annoyed by getting lost again. Me. Please, for the love of fucking God. You can't do this to me, game. This isn't funny. He says he laughs. While traveling through Mavas, Katafa stopped at a market in Old Biarshan. An obscure shop, she purchased an inquisitive vest and named it Inquisitivicus Katafa's gift. And then lost it in a tavern to a local pickpocket. I'm sorry. What am I looking at that looks like a fucking troglodyte? That looks like a Dwarf Fortress troglodyte. Oh right, yeah. There's actually, in case anybody wasn't here when I mentioned it earlier and showed it off, there's actually guaranteed superior negative weight spawn. I say that because it's important to because you either need to tinker it. You either need to luck into getting it off of Tinker 3, you need to find the data disk out there in the wild, or you need to find a sphere of negative weight. And this is a guaranteed sphere spawn, so you can psychometry it or reverse engineer it if you have precognition or whatever. Alright. I have to level up to get more skills. I need to be slightly careful because my pet will aggro slumberlings if they feel so inclined. That last time I saw Slumberling, there was a bunch of honey skunks that kept aggroing them. Oh, I actually got... Oh, right, I need to go down first. Sorry, I don't normally use the water block tunnels. Just had a bit of a brain fart. I should be careful because getting separated from my pet is a good way to not know that they're dying. Chef. Oh, now you show up. Show up when I reach the stairs. So I'm so used to not being an acronaut, or yeah, like being like a nomad or a pilgrim is what I usually go with. That like I see the acronaut and I'm like, oh yeah, it's an acronaut. I can kill it for its like pistol potentially. Obviously, can't kill myself for my own way. Well, theoretically I could. It'd be kind of dumb. It's one of the reasons I don't use the acronaut calling, because I don't want to look like somebody I want to loot. In 6807 BR, Shid the Kursamish Scourge, miniature in silver, the silver terror of Kurshamish, died of natural causes. She was 85 years old. More points into positions, yep. Okay, that's a sign that there's a gun there. I'm sorry. The cave spider... Oh, no. The feral dog leveled up. So I was about to say that the cave spider just level up off the musket, and then the dog leveled up off that. So I thought I saw, but only one of them leveled up. Oh, it's a glow moth. Glow moths are actually really deadly. Soul curd, salve, and then also bear jerky. Literally the same recipe as before, but this time I'm going to get. Whenever I take damage, there's a chance to heal. Now, the only problem is this is exactly the recipe I had on. Oh my god! I saw the message pop up, and I'm like, imagine if I cook that and just the world just like convenes to have me like have PTSD about this recipe. Okay, I'm actually gonna go upstairs just to make sure you're okay. Okay, you're fine. Literally. I'm like, literally last time I said something about getting lost, I got lost immediately. I'm like, oh please don't tell me how I'm gonna have myself jinxed again. But no, it's fine. In 5188 BR, Oro Reduct appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of Karjaktan? Fuck. I'm so tired of pronouncing these fucking nonsense words. She mandated the practice of flipping coins in Oro Reduct's name. Like having words that I literally have no context for how they're pronounced, aside from just guess. Like it's breaking my brain. I have to go upstairs because where the fuck are you? While traveling, leading a small army in Salo Precinct, Shakish, Nilase challenged the Sultan of Qud to a duel over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of wiring stardust to forgotten seconds of one's life. He won and ascended to the crown. He was 78 years old. That's another historical site. Nice. Ow. I'm getting shot like multiple ways right now. Slug Snout, that makes sense. I think the Slug Snout just shot the Slumberling, and now the Slumberling's fucking chasing me. Think I'm okay with the current events that are transpiring. Genuinely just gonna run to try to swap screens so my Esper doesn't die. There we go. I do want to try to clear out this area a little bit just to make sure it's safe to come back. Well, I guess not come back this way, actually. Yeah, that's probably a better plan. I'm going to pick up the pair. Just in case something rusts. Like I might end up punching a kudzu by mistake. What do you equip with? Leather armor, counterweighted, 2 steel. Okay. So let me make sure. You are set. Yeah, you are set to level up your wings. Like the best version of wings, is so high level that even swooping has no chance of having you fall. So you can literally attack in melee with like almost no repercussions. Almost no repercussions because I believe a Rejoinder can still hit you. Like, you basically, for the turn that you're swinging, you count as being, or not the turn, but during the action of you hitting your opponent, you count as being on the ground. So Rejoinder can hit you. I don't even know if it's programmed to care. I don't think Rejoinder cares if you're on the ground, but it doesn't matter. Somewhere in Sarvash, Oroduct had a dream that he was worshipping the past, the present, and future. From that day forth, he always kept some hourglasses hidden on his person. Why plural? Why does the man need to feel the need to have multiple hourglasses? While visiting an obscure workshop in Silo Precinct, Shikish, Nilse met with a group of jewelers and commissioned a bracelet that evoked the presence of an analog battery, an image of battery. Oh, there's the pile of bones. I just walked back, or I walked away from it without even checking. I say checking, but without even actually looking at it. It should be... Did you pick it up? Oh, no, it's just an unidentified artifact in my fucking hands. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I got that off the Ancient Bones. Yeah, obviously incredible. The fact that it's guaranteed, I don't have to like work for it at all. I just need high enough ego that I can psychometry it like at the worst. Obviously, it requires like level like 10 or 12 psychometry or something else ridiculous, but it's not impossible. And to go up through Red Rock. There's a fucking clone of Sedimus. Yeah, no. I'm not going long swords. There's no good reason for me to fight them for that. In fact, on my Longbread run, almost the exact same thing happened where they were in my waterlogged tunnels. Actually, I think they were on the tile just below the water. Are you? Are you okay? Are you? Yeah, I'll let him do it. You know what? Let's see what happens. I want you to. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, God damn it! Let me clear up the floor and just have him stand. Like, you know what? Oh, what the hell does? Oh, story. Okay, that's what that is. I want you standing like right next to him. Imagine if it works. Imagine if I just see a message that I gain like 1,000 experience or whatever. Man, normally I won't have them stay, but they're literally staying on the exact same screen. And it's literally to kill something that isn't moving, so I think it's fine. Because obviously it would kind of be counterintuitive to be like, oh yeah, it's the pet run. I'm just going to park my pet in, you know, Brick Gate and just, you know, leave them there forever. Until I'm ready to fucking end the game. Let's see. The problem here is, you know what? I'm willing to risk it. Let me go around the corner. I think it'll warn me that they're getting damaged. Oh, I don't think that's actually working. Oh, I think they wait with me. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna have them come with me. It will literally take forever to kill them. And the main reason is because their ego isn't that high, so they're just running like... Yeah, level 2 Sundermind is not getting through Sedimus's HP anytime soon. Yeah. Oh, pneumatic jackhammer, yeah, that can just be auto scrap now. God. 48 pounds worth of food. Yeah, that's... Affects it. Oh, yeah. 8 Dreadroot tubers. Yeah, I could not eat them. Just get rid of them. That's it. No, don't fucking ask me how many I want to drop. Just drop them all, please. Oh, let me do another meal. Wait, I already have actually that one's super bad for hearing. I want honey. And where's yuck wheat? I don't think I have yuck wheat yet. Really? That doesn't matter. Okay, honey. Boar and salve. No, that's not what I want. Basically, I want an effect that makes it so, like, oh, if you take, if you do X, like, 8 damage, you stop getting diseased. Or you stop being able to incubate new diseases. Oh, I must need to go north again. There we go, I should be in Red Rock proper. That's the most efficient way to get through Golgotha. But the other most efficient way is just to have Generation 5. Generation 5, and you basically, like, aside from getting rusted, there's nothing Golgotha can really do to you. Unless you go down, like, the wrong chute for what your setup is. In which case it would beat your ass. God, I fucking hate Dreadroot. It's just tedious. I don't think there's ever been a point... I think Dreadroot has endangered my life before, but I don't think it's ever, like, caused me to die. I'm sorry. What? Oh, the Roman must have moved. I'm sorry. I'm just saying this. Never seen a Dromad. I don't think it spawned here. Never seen a Dromad spawn here though. Tell you that. Speaking of which, where the fuck did the Dromad go? Near the location of Ishidgrad, Ishid was captured by bandits. She languished in captivity for 3 years and eventually escaping to Kar. Or Quar, depending on how you want to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Did I not see a message that said there was a Dromad? Did I not see a Dromad? Am I losing my fucking mind? Where's the Dromad? Oh, you're Mikimus convert, which means you're just roaming the fuck around. I was literally gonna say, like, oh, he must be a Mikimus convert because they're the only creatures that try to, like, leave their respective floors. Interesting. Oh, See, this is why I don't like playing as Acronaut, because I just saw an Acronaut and I was like, oh, that's just me. Excuse me, sir. Do I still have two? Oh, no, I don't have two. I have one gigantic bronze dagger, which is actually equivalent to carbide, at least at my current strength. If I get a second carbide dagger, then I'll swap. That's a Beetle. That was a dream crunchel for a second there. I'm like, there's no fucking way I just saw that. 5 snakeskin armlets. It's actually pretty doable. Like, extremely so. Like, that's just like a few screens of the jungle. Like, Goat would really love to wear those things. It's just a question of, like, making note of picking them up, because the game doesn't usually auto-get those. Okay. Get last. Let's grab the pump shotty. Scrap, thank you. Night vision goggles. I'm genuinely going to disequip these. I can deactivate them for now. Okay, I was already just a Choppa. Probably just gonna skip the rest was. Another point of strength. Yes, now it's probably as good as time as ever to swap out you. Yeah, let's leave my offhand empty for now. I don't have any quests, do I? Yes. Yeah, no, that's too dangerous. Let's just do the historical site. I'm sorry, what? You... I'm sorry. I don't have that equipped. Why did you decide to name for that? Why did you decide to name the fucking credit witch? Oh my god, they're irritable tortoises. That's so bad. Because in the Moonstairs, they're going to be n-dimensional tortoises. I don't want to deal with n-dimensional tortoises on this character. Inquisitive heirs of newly sentient beings, people. Actually gonna work. Okay, I normally don't do this because it's kind of silly. But I'm actually not going to do this historical site because I don't want to ruin my reputation with the faction by killing its legendaries, because I don't want to risk dealing with fucking n-dimensional star shells again. Because last time I did that, they were literally like every 5 seconds, or literally every 5 turns, they would drop per each of them. Like each one would drop a space-time vortex. And either I would be touching them, but touching the space-time vortexes and being yeeted out of the historical site, or the space-time vortexes would collide with each other and blow me up. I had enough HP for that not to kill me, but not enough HP for that not to drive me to fucking insane. Yeah, I do the Rusted Archwell. But it's pretty dangerous and I'm kind of low level. I don't really like my my HP and armor value for dealing with like chain turrets. Yeah, we'll come back to this that historical site when I'm favored by the faction, but before that, I'm just not. Just don't want to live on this planet anymore. The funny part is, I was accepting of the Secrets of the Sightless Way site as like, oh, this is gonna be hell later. But the end dimensional star shells are a hell that I've already experienced, and literally would rather not experience again. And besides, the star shells teleporting away my S-Bear, yeah, no, that's a little... That's the main reason I'm doing it. Because I would literally have to cover them in antilogical anchors for my own fucking sanity. Oh, I might still do that. The only problem is then they wouldn't be able to, like, teleport if I gave them teleport for any rhyme or reason. A little worried about the honey badger, but it should be not too bad. Look at your back. The carbide longsword. I'll pick that up just to give to them. Like, genuinely, I'm just gonna overburden them with a bunch of shit. See what they equip. You equip the two-handed battle axe. Interesting choice, but okay. I accept your objectively incorrect decision. I say that as somebody who really likes those weapons. I mean, they might not even have enough strength to actually make use of the carbide weapon. It's actually one of the things that make the higher tier weapons kind of funny is that, sure, they have a higher damage die, but unless you actually have the strength to utilize the bonus, like, it really doesn't matter. Okay, now Great Gate. I hope I have the droid scrambler, because really not willing to mess with all these drones at this point. Or not drones, droids. You're gonna start fucking with that, aren't you? Yeah. I was supposed to say I should be able to handle. You just stole my fucking experience, you dickbag. I'm not resetting that just to get the experience out of that. I'm more than content with just the Slumberling being dead. To be completely honest. Close Sphere, Steel Dagger. Steel Dagger over the empty hand I have. What's the engraving? 6059 BR, Nelise, a maroon light bulb, circuit board and ivory, husband of Kebab Kebabat Atalif. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna say it. Died of natural causes, 97 years old. So. One auspicious day in Napar, a healthy child was born to the Sultan at Sanip Hollow. At the moment of his birth, a famous tinkerer made his work on a legendary circuit, and in celebration, the people told stories and renewed friendships. The babe was called Yipur, but the people called him Circuit Born. Some damage there. And it's actually really good for the golem. Because it just gives them flat out regeneration 10. Which, I mean, needing to regenerate, or needing to regrow limbs isn't that much of an issue. But it's a lot more convenient to not need to Ubernage from a fucking neck. Oh shit. What? Are you sure about that? Oh, now I'm frozen. I like how I wasn't frozen until I was. Absolutely fucking amazing. The game was... The game wasn't updating me on the fact that I was actually frozen, except for me trying to walk around. We're traveling through Silo Precinct, Chikesh. Nilise stopped at a tavern in Alarcana. He lost his prize at circuit boards and mirth to a local pickpocket. I might need to find the... I might need to make note out of items that are painted and engraved and actually, like, pick them up for once. So I normally don't. Like, well, for the actual purpose of, like, the reason that they're engraved. Not just the value proposition. But the fact that I can use them to get into cult sites. Okay. Theo. Let me get the Great Gate Coiler, assuming I don't already have a copy of it. I assume I don't have a copy of it because I can't see it in his inventory. That should be good. Yeah, would like a cell though. I mean, the best way to get the cells is to kill all the Wageroids, but don't really have the HP to be willing to face tank those. Okay, so I only have eyes on one of my cult sites, yeah. Oh, smoldering corpse on the fucking surface? I don't think I've ever... I might have seen that before, I don't remember it though. I'm just gonna go back to the still. I might just randomly explore the desert for a while. Let me come back here and catch in some of my experience. Yeah, I'm gonna do a run around still. Wait, did I already pick up a... Okay, I specified... yeah, an unspecified chapter, so... Let's drop a nectar. Definitely feeding that to my stuff, so... Okay, missile launcher, you can buy me that. Actually, there is an argument to be made about whether I do it now or later. Say now or later. Whether I just blindly do it, because I could basically go like, oh hey, if this doesn't work, I just go with it, you know. Or I could try to re-roll the odds later. Which I think I'm gonna do. So I think if I take an Eternectus syringe, it'll roll the this is why I was saying there was an argument to be made, because I might end up in a situation where I have more than one hit of it. But no, I think I'm you know what, let me do some play testing. I assume it's going to be the case for both of us, but let me do this. I want to feed you. No. From here? Feed companions. Oh. What? None of you. You stop flying. What? I'm sorry. I think my brain's breaking. None of my companions are nearby. What does he mean by that? What does he mean? None of my companions are nearby. Oh, now you're near. Oh, you need to be like right up next to it. Okay, precognition. Feed him a drop of nectar. Oh, not like that, you fucking asshole. Feed. From recipe. Okay, so I can give them a recipe. Choose which ingredients to cook with. Oh, I have to do it like this. So you learned how to jump from eating this? I think it just checked to see if it could spend its skill points. Okay, so the same result happens for both of us. Okay, bookbinder. Okay, legendary hatter. Do I know where the legendary hatter is already? No, I don't have any of these yet. Do I care about the legendary? I mean, just to get it out of the way, I guess. I should go out to one of these and take all of the stuff out of your inventory. Right, because I gave you like a boatload of just horse shit. Oh, there's cells. Cells, and melee weapons. That's whoops, I just menued myself out of something I actually really needed. It's fine, I only needed one of them. That one was extra. Oh! They picked it up. The thing that was part of the quest for Bela is in their goddamn inventory. So I had them hoovering everything up. Like there was some sort of goddamn Beetle bomb. Yonder Cane. Face up Bob Cheek. I don't care about Bob Cheek. Yellow's good. You know, I could just buy the cells out of those, but I don't care about the cells that much. I will take one of these. It's one of the best ways to hold your like water, because normally with everything else, it's really hard unless you find somebody to sell something to. It's really hard to turn your, you know, your trade goods back into water. Oh, the desalination pellet. You can just find water to turn, or you can just purify water to pick water back up if you desperately need a drink. Which is one of the reasons I really like it. Oh, I thought I killed my apothecary on this run. I should buy a thing of yuckweed. Oh, and obviously, need to pick up these. Okay, make sure the spray bottle is sealed so it doesn't end up full of water. Alright, time to do a bit of the Salt Dunes exploring. And yes, this is how, whenever I have Mumble Map, this is how I get every secret in the game, is by running up and... Oh, let me get you out of my way so I can show. Up and down. And I do mean up and down. Like last time I got all of them on my Shuriken, I literally had to go through all of the Salt Dunes and the marsh until I was like... I think I ended up going like this, yeah. I was to the point where I was literally going up and down the mountains and canyons and shit. It's pretty nasty. Okay, well there is a seeker. Oh, no, not there. Not fucking search it, dipshit. I want to... Whenever you hover over this, yeah, it changes your thing. There we go. Seeker. I want you to attack. It's actually a good way, even though I'm going to warp static to basically get every mutation I want, it's, eventually you run out of physical mutations and you can only end up with, mental mutations unless you're lucky, and then you end up having all of your mental mutations that you really want before you run out of physical mutations. But if there's like a mental mutation that you want desperately, after you warp static, and you don't want to get like every mental mutation because you end up in fucking glitter hell. Glimmer hell. The secrets are one of the ways that's really nice too, or because they can train you in mental mutations. Also, the fact that when you're in Glimmer Hell, having 250 Seeker rep makes it so you're only getting extra dimensional assassins, which are way tamer. I am genuine. Way tamer than Seekers. Seekers are fucked. Because Seekers, if they have Beguile, depending on the level of Beguile, they'll have psychic slaves. If they have domination, they'll have the same thing, which causes them to have even more psychic slaves. Like, you'll end up in a situation where they can have like an entourage of like 5 or 6 fucking star krakens, or like n-dimensional star shells, or just bullshit, just absolute bullshit. Or like one of my favorites is honestly just the Dromads. Because the Dromads, especially if they have more than one Dromad trader, they'll spawn saltbacks and guards. So I've seen entourages that have like 10 to 15 people in them. And it's like, what the fuck? Because you'll have like a Dromad, and then you'll have like a merchant that spawns hired guards, and then you'll have all the regular psychic slaves. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, as he rode through Garrison Precinct Shitara, Yapur's chariot was driven off a cliff by a rogue band of Arachnids. By the grace of fate, a group of nearby villagers of Ezra came to his rescue for the rest of his life. Yapur was indebted to villagers of Ezra. Sorry. The fact that there's just a word with 2 Y's at the start of it just fucked my brain. I'm pretty sure that was it. Is this the scream with the sick? Okay, no, because I was surprised I'm not dead. I'm genuinely surprised I didn't just die doing that. I don't have trash divining yet, so it's not too much reason to be doing that. Wayfaring, canyons, hills, marsh, flower field. Yeah, these are all the ones that I want. Well, everything except for ruins I want, but rivers and lakes I want other pearl at some point, so can't do that. If at 21 I get trash defining, or 21 intelligence, I get trash defining. I pick up multi-weapon fighting. Make it blurry. There you go. Oh, Dongletter. There we go. Now I have a Dongletter. You know what? The funny thing is, a single Dongletter can 1v1 Assault Kraken. Like, you could theoretically use the Dongletter to do some crazy shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And it's one thing to have, like, a few Trukin on SP. Actually, I think there's only one Trukin. And... oh no, there's three? I can only see the one for a second there. Yeah. Got very confused at what I was panicking about. Do I actually even have... yeah, no, I have 2 taggers. Okay, the Trukin are the dangerous ones. Aside from the legendary, yeah, this should be fine. You are fine. I'm actually going to hit them with a salve. Because I'm not here to risk them dying. They're fucking flying again. Oh no, the Dongletter is still on my side. Yeah, you go attack the one fighting them. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I could with the Dongletter on my team, I could go have it fight Assault Kraken for me, but it'd be dumb. Ooh, the Ishikari are now indifferent to me. That's convenient. Yuckweed, another salve, Skulk, love. I'm missing someone. I'm not. I have 2 of them. Nice. Okay, now I can re-roll. Dark of Nectar and see if it works this time. Nope. Dang it. It's a good thing there's not a button to like preemptively like end the precognition to like have it not like when I press end precognition it sends me back to the start. It's a good thing there's not a button that does the opposite of that. That's what I was trying to get at. Actually, I'm probably gonna end up finding another Trukin. I don't know if I could save these for other things, but worm statically. I mean, I could. Nah. I mean, I already used it, so it doesn't matter. Recognition. Try it again. I mean, right now I'm just trying to get the +1s. I wonder if they changed it so you can't re-roll that chance. That'd be really annoying. Is the Assault Kraken... I'm really afraid because the Assault Kraken I just saw could be coming onto this map any second and just like walk into me. Okay, nothing on this screen. Daytime, so I can see the whole map. And this is why it's convenient, because you can see the whole map the entire way through. So, like, if you see something scary, well, aside from that, there's a site. like a ruin site. But like you can see normally the whole friggin' map. Nothing more on my hands. Yeah, I should probably get the armor value for that. I really hate these like really empty ruins. Oh, there's a rock tumbler that's probably not connected to power, so it doesn't do anything. Unfortunate. But you can see the whole map, so if there's a legendary on the screen, you just don't have to worry about like whether or not you can fight it, because you literally like you can't really. Well, it can see you. It's gonna have a hard time chasing you because you can just walk off the screen. Oh, that's the friendly one. Whoops. Oh, that's one convenient thing about Esper being able to fly is that he can fist fight. He can fist fight the Dawn Gliders for me. Definitely wouldn't wait until morning when you're on a screen that you don't know what is on it. Obviously, it's very stupid of me. No, not you. I want salve. I want honey. Jerky again. Oh, still isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, at least I have to find like one more Putus Templar. Nothing on you that I'm interested in. Is that a legendary wall or is it yet repeated? That's what I assumed it was, because I have seen more animated walls than I have in a long time. Recently, that is. I don't know. I don't know why. They're stupid. Not right. I have precognition before I do this, just to hedge my bets. Okay, good. Okay, no. Aside from the Dongler having the shit kicked out of him, it's looking good to go. You don't need to fight that. Obviously, it does cost like quite a bit of water, but water isn't really a concern, like, especially not with Fasting Way. Like Fasting Way, I actually can't take meditate. Fasting Way and then Mind Over Body basically means like the odds of you like really like drinking water, like even going like several dozen map tiles in a row. Like, I mean, sure you'll take like a few sips, but not like a significant amount of drink. I'm doing like an entire run of the Sultans, like probably like 50 to be safe, like to hold them while you're on the trip. But like aside from that, like you're not actually gonna use 50. I would just be like, well, you could probably get around with just 50 through the entire trip, and then run to wherever you need to refresh. Pariahs? Yeah, Pariahs. Now, you don't want Pariahs to hate you, because Pariahs can spawn as creatures you really don't want them to be spawned as, in areas you really don't want them to be spawned in. So obviously, if they hate you, they could spawn in as anything, with entourages of anything. I've had Chrome Pyramid Pariahs. I've had Chrome Pyramid Pariahs while robots loved me, and then wondered why the fucking Chrome Pyramid started attacking me out of nowhere, and then I was like, oh, it was a fucking pariah the whole fucking time. So yeah, obviously I'm gonna make sure that pariahs don't fucking hate my guts. At least try not to. The Resonant Miner Mark 1 places a hidden weird artifact to the west. That's certainly a thing to call it. Okay, I'm not going to chase you off screen. Hey, you, how about you attack him? There we go. I'm just saying that because he has like over 100 grams of water. That's some water skins that I want to pick up. Okay, yet another of these. I'll try Yuckweed because that can also give me the effect I want. Whenever you take damage, okay, there we go, finally. There's an 8 to 10% chance you can't acquire new diseases for 6 hours. Now, obviously, I need to do a bunch of damage to Ash Bear after that. But at least I can be careful. Like with the 20% damage effect, I can't be careful with that. That's super dangerous to bring them that low. But I can just like do like a few points of damage and then let them heal. Way more reliable way to do it. You're hated by a lot. Hey, why don't you go kick us off by attacking him? You do similar. I think S-Bear has gotten their... Let me see, management distance. Yeah, they got their wings up to level 8. They're basically not gonna fall unless something makes them fall. There are things that can make them fall, like swinging, yeah. What reps can I get from killing you? Crabs, consortium of my... Yeah, no. I'm working on my map for later, because this is... Sometimes I'll do it like rep kill or rep ritual for things that I can't ritual with because I don't have the resources for it. Yeah, I'm overburdened because all the water I've been picking up. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't care about the shield. So the solar cell or a fidget cell. Yeah, okay. It's actually what I wanted. I was gonna say earlier. I want to put a solar cell into this. It would require me to only really activate it at night for it to have the, full charge, but it doesn't matter. Ooh. 15 torches that I've just been running around with, apparently. Some of the random shit S-Bear's been carrying around. That's why I really like, aside from the Ishikari Raider start, or the Ishikari Raider village, the Mechamist Pilgrim villages are also really good because, yeah. Oh. Heading against the prohibition on the color silver. Okay. Ishid led an army to the gates of Tarshish, or Tarshish. She attacked Tarshish and persecuted its citizens, forcing them to change its name to Ishid City. But yeah, like, where's it? Yeah, 50 grams of water, 44 grams of water, 44 grams of water. Yeah. Like, holy shit. Also, yeah. I hate how I keep saying also, yeah. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry as if I'm saying sorry to anybody other than myself. This what the fuck. I want them to have water because if they get hit by a thirst thistle, they won't be able to heal anymore, and I'll probably not notice that that's happening until it's too late. Slowly overburn you. I'm actually gonna take this off of you to drop it. Just have them carry a bunch of my water until I can get it back into like normal types of weight, or not what I meant to say. Until I can get it back into like what do I call it? Into like trade goods and stuff. You collect you. I only have one desalination pellet. Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to find a merchant to fix my weight problem. There we go. Holy shit. Night vision goggles are making a big fucking difference. Is that a Burden sister? Pneumatic pistons? Why does she have a pneumatic piston? It doesn't matter. Okay, Pilchmere. Work to be done. My clan would spend all of our time hunting and gathering, but after hearing the sanctity of the dish known as the gathering dip... Sorry, that's really good. That's a good fucking name for a meal. We changed our customs and fashioned new ceremonies. Sadly, our water skin of the venerable Tudor was stolen from us. We recovered from the glow patch. Layer of the glow patch, sure. Okay. After treating with tortoises, Nilise convinced them to help him found an academy in Scum Precinct Ekabana. For the purpose of studying logic gates, they named it the Wired Academy. Okay. Apothecary. I want to buy this off of you. Yeah. Don't really have a method to get rid of some of the like absurd amount of water I have, but I'm just gonna move on. I mean, I don't have to run. I never had to run around and kill all these poor citizens. I just wanted to, just to show off that I can. Okay, definitely don't want to mess with them. Yeah, this is a really bad dromad. Doing this right? Next, I was clearly already exploring the center, so I need to go one more tile over. There we go. Now it should be, yeah, the west and east. Let's make sure I do this right, otherwise I could go over the same territory and obviously be wasting a bunch of my fucking time. I see one more Putzus Templar, which I mean, they're pretty frequent in the Salt Dunes. I mean, it's obviously just because you see that many legendaries, so it's, you know, kind of inevitable that one's going to be replaced by the Putzus Templars. Right, I can just auto-explore. With night vision, it's a bit of a question. Yeah, it looks like it's working properly. It's not as efficient, obviously, it's just being in the daytime, but it's good enough. I should have been eaten by a Soul Kraken just from them coming around the corner. Raya, yeah, you're fine to ritual with. Okay, I can move on. I shouldn't have to worry too much about my reputation with Pariahs going sour because of a few, well, not a few, but like I would have to kill a lot of legendaries that are hated by them to really affect my reputation with them now. Let me grab this geometric disc. I don't think this thing can friendly fire. I assume it can't. It'd be stupid if it could. See, the only problem... Right. I'm gonna use my ally. Oh, the allies above me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me pour water on my own head. I think it's like every dram is like several hundred. not 700, but roughly 800 for the cooling effect. So several hundred, assuming that you're like over 100. Like if you're actually like overheated, because if you're cold, I don't know if it helps you wait if you're. You're good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I'm getting distracted by the obvious dawn glider situation. Gonna put water on myself again. Stop being on a goddamn fire. Which one part to stop being close to being dead? I'm just gonna wait until daytime. I should be able to skip the right screen because that's just it. That was just the one that had all the dawn gliders on it. He says as he sees the screen that I had. Never mind, might be slightly off askew, or slightly askew, not off askew. That's not how you say that at all. It doesn't matter. I don't need to see every single map tile on the dunes. I just need to see the tile with the Puja Templar on it. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was found swaddled with its mouth full of clockwork tools by a group of newly sentient beings in Ebimu. They took her into their fold and fostered her, and she became known as Katafa, the inquisitive heiress of newly sentient beings. Not exactly awe-inspiring. There's clearly more to be seen. Gun rack, sure. Probably just gonna overrun myself doing that. It's fine. Oh, bucks, nice. That was definitely worth tearing down. That wall. There you are. Folded carbide dagger. Sure, that's an upgrade over what I'm currently. I'll just wait until I can get even better than that. You should be friendly with me. Yeah, you're just hated by some villages. I don't really care about villages that bad. Okay, loved by tortoises. Hopefully it stays that way, because, yeah. N-dimensional star shells are tortoises. And those are... The best part is, if there's that many N-dimensional star shells and I'm not paying enough attention, I could lose my pet into one of like 5 different extra-dimensional portal, or not extra-dimensional, space-time vortexes. The game has a name for them. It's unfortunate you can't just give like your allies. Obviously, this would be like ridiculous to set up, but set them up with a recoiler so that if they ever get lost, you just recoil back to wherever you tell them to go. Leighton 5231 BR, after having made enemies with a collective of astrologists, over Redux counselors, suggested he take an extended sabbatical. Instead, he spent the day stopping time, and then he continued his reign like nothing had happened. Okay. Is the charge on these, like, started to change? Nope. Okay, so, yeah, night vision goggles can literally be, assuming you're not underground, can literally just be sustained by a solar cell. So I can be traveling through this area, like, super easy. Because then I don't have to wait. I just prefer to wait. Mostly because it's habit more than anything else. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, can I set you up to start mutating? Yeah, just keep boosting up your flaming ray when you can. I don't really care about keeping them around for like long term, but for now it's funny. What are you wearing, by the way? Deal. Let me get you some carbide. So to say, assuming I can afford it, and then I'm like, I'm pretty goddamn sure I can afford it. How much do I have left over? Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, right, the reason I would get overburdened is because I'm buying something that's heavy. Makes sense. Also, I have a hopper sled. Yeah, just auto scrap those. Because I'm going to want something else in that slot. And I don't want to get used to having that extra weight from it. Oh my god. I think this is good enough. Now, I'll see when it turns nighttime whether or not I've screwed myself. Or if I run into somebody I've already seen. Definitely haven't seen you before. Perhaps I don't care about, so I'm content to kill you. Okay, it appears I'm good to go. Okay, more turtles. Just like my Breathermites. It'd be so funny if they spawned in armor. That they just couldn't equip. They did. +2 to hit and melee and light manipulation. Oh, those are so good. Okay, the question is, do they go on me or do they go on Esper? I think it's Esper that gets them. It'd be so funny if they decide to unequip it for any reason. Okay, I will take trash. Oh, if I can manage their inventory and have them drop their own shit. I don't need to go into their inventory like that. Got we 5. Right, I'm inspired. Let me see what else. Sun-dried banana and love, just the two of these together. Ego and psychometry. Droid scrambler. I'll read that just in case. I'll get rid of it. Next time I go to Greek, I should be able to kill everything I come across that's left. Where the fuck did I pick this up from? The funny thing is, this might have been... this might have just been something on the ground. Though it might have... No, yeah, because when did I pick it up? I've just been going through ruined sites. I don't think I've missed going through my inventory. Okay. Okay, you're definitely equipping this, because I can't equip it because I'm going daggers. Okay, I want to manage... Let's see if this works. I need to be standing next to you for it, right? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You need to be... Manage gear. I want you to drop this and drop that. I just need to remind. 22% chance to dismember on hit. 22% chance to dismember on hit. fucking 2. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. So I still want them to get all the axe skills. Obviously now I want them to get all the longblade skills, because until I find them something better than that, they're obviously going to keep that. Wait, what? You know, drop that. Why did you unequip it? Yeah, the only unfortunate thing is that's all it does. I mean, it's all it needs to do, obviously. But like, for example, this gives a +2 to melee. Is painted. And also gives light manipulation. Let me check. Right, it doesn't actually say from here. It doesn't say from here either. Oh, but it's implied. It's giving it getting 5 from that, and then +2 from ego, so he has +7. It's 7. Like 7 light manipulation is pretty good. Wait, are slimes not hostile to me? No, it's just nobody wants to fight yet. Okay, fair enough. Are you not engaging defense? No, you're engaging aggressively, I guess. Wait a second, are you a Trash Abbott carrying around a crystal hammer? Yeah, no, I'm gonna run up to them to see what I can't find on their corpse after I murder them in cold blood. Okay. Do weird artifacts. Let's see what it's probably like turbo and then something else. Oh, speaking of which, I need to psychometry everything else. Yeah. Obviously a turbo. That's probably too complex. Yep. Now that I'm no longer distracted by... I'm making everything I have access to. Right, should also get slugs just on the off chance. It's never gonna happen. I'm not gonna run out. I would need to be in such a shitty situation that I need to use 1,000 bullets to make a difference. Yeah, I was about to say, I should be able to handle all the flying enemies at this point. Bear, what do you got? Hated by, yeah. I mean, the most dangerous bear in the game is a, well, aside from cherubs, are deep slumberlings, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, anything interesting on this? Yeah. 5176 BR, Otoduct, the terrible Iron Gauntlet, Demir's partner, died of natural... Sorry, sometimes I forget how to pronounce regular words after pronouncing all the gibberish. He died 107 years old. Okay. Oh, fucking damn it. Okay. Continue on. Alright, I think I just learned to make that I want more of. Learn to make? That's what I meant to say. I think I said learn to made. Okay, there are some Rothermites. Are you... It's like by roots? Unless they have something interesting going on, like a weird artifact that I don't know what it does. What's my rep with breath? Yeah, it's 300. I can do this. Literally just like, where did I go? He's just firing a fucking laser beam at me. Yeah, I don't really like how that went. I don't like the fact that I ended up halfway across the screen. The main thing I have to complain about. Okay, let me add a point to my agility. I'm still gonna kill him because I can. Yeah, mysterious strangers can be dangerous. My daughter died. That's okay. Okay, they seem fine. I not so much. Now I'll keep going. Get himself broken. Oh, from the dipshit quilling me. Ooh, I do not like the fact that it saw the fact that his strength is boosted. The irony of the fact that that probably did more to help me than anything else. Okay, I want you to attack that one. Okay, not okay. Okay, you get on my side. You, I want you still flying is probably fine. Who got dismembered? Oh, okay. You got dismembered. I assume the Dawn Glider also got dismembered. Yeah, you got dismembered over there. Dude, can you, like, please attack? Okay. Nice. Do I have Tinkering 1 yet? Nope. Do I have the resources for it? Yes, I do. Sharp. Oh, that's one less thing I have to reverse engineer. Which means any sharp things that I've just been collecting for no reason, for no other reason than to reverse engineer them. I can just get rid of them now. Flaming. How much shotgun? Oh, it's apparently higher level tinkering. If it's sell, sure, I'll learn it. That's 3. That I already know how to make, so I'm not even gonna take it or anything else. Huh? Oh. How am I? There am I. There am I? Thanks, Brain. There I am. That's how I was supposed to say that. I knew how to speak English. Airing too much to move again. Okay, I'm just gonna drop these. Yeah, I think between the new weapon for him and the new gloves for him, I think at this point I'm willing to get back on track as soon as I find another Eternectar syringe. I really don't want to see those Dawn Gliders. Just gonna sprint forward, honestly. Dawn Glider. It'd be nice to pacify the Dawn Gliders. I just need more Shriners pages for that because I need birds because they're aggressive. So I need birds at 250, and then I need like unshelled reptiles. Yeah, 250 is up. That's why it's very hard to get Dawn Gliders to like you. What's your reps like? Okay, let me add this one. Kill. I really do like killing the antelopes because they're, I mean, they don't really go beyond just being antelopes. There's no like higher tier like god antelope that I need to worry about fighting later. Waist deep in a lake of diamond, Urduct cemented his friendship with tinkerers by marrying Demur. At daybreak on the winter solstice, a babe was found swaddled on a sacred stone cairn with its mouth full of tiny gears. The baby came to be known as Ishid. Oh my god, the Kraken was right in my fucking face. That's the one dangerous, not dangerous, but really terrifying thing about going through the Sultans is randomly Krakens will be like right next to you and you'll be like, oh, if I make one little mistake, I could be fucking eaten. Which again, like I said, I have had happen. Please tell me it's just... I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna kill this. I probably shouldn't, but like... Oh no, you know, I'll just get the rep with the birds and then fix my unshield reptile. So... I thought I had rep to get to... You know, and you're not selling the item you spawned with. Unless it's the strange tubes. Kind of regret not killing it to see what the strange tubes were, but it's fine. I mean, it's probably like a relic version of a rocket launcher or something. Or just a gun. Or probably a grenade launcher or missile launcher. One of the two. Like, almost certainly one of the two. I'm just gonna run up and just, yeah, face tank it while the other two kill them. Like, honestly, this run isn't even a matter of, like, getting enough power. It's just a matter of getting enough safety. That's all this run is getting it so Esper doesn't end up dead for any reason. Winged mammals. I think I kill this turtle as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the turtle. The turtle is flying, I think, is the problem. The turtle was flying. Like, it didn't even register to me that they were flying until I hit something beneath them and they walked away from me. Like, I didn't just try to fucking kill them. Dog's going ape shit. I want you to get more ranks in the freezing. Or, not freezing ray, obviously. Flaming ray. You got anything? Nope. Yeah, another seeker. Yeah. That's three, like, assuming I get enough rep, that is 3 different mental mutations I can pick up. Which, assuming they're things I actually want, like, say, Sense Psychic. Sense Psychic is a really good example, because it's a tier 1 mutation, or a 1-point mutation in character creation, so it doesn't actually show up in the mutation pool until you exhaust everything else. But it's really good. Because it gives you specifically like one bit of information, for example, it functions basically the same as heightened hearing, except heightened hearing tells you everything to the point that it makes auto exploring impossible when there's enemies around. Like, not just enemies around, but enemies on the map somewhere. Sense Psychic, on the other hand, just tells you when there's psychics around. Oh, finally. Finally, and then they instantly... Imagine that happened if I just said finally, and it was just like, whoop, dead. Just cry. Let me just start eating these. Sorry. I don't usually use that word, I don't know. What consumed me? Oh, there's no initiators, infiltrators anymore, so I can just chuck this out at them. And like it says impossible, game's lying. Game's lying through its teeth. I mean, it could really hurt if I let it get into melee with me, but it's not going to get into melee with me. Might get into melee with Esper if he keeps fucking around. Luckily, I know one thing for certain is that they can't spawn with mutations, so I don't have to worry about them being like multi-legged or flying or some shit. The only thing I have to worry about is them having implants, which he's not an implanted, so it's not an issue. Not an issue at all. A little worried he's gonna reach me on the diagonal, but I think I'm good. Okay, just a little concerned that he's chasing after somebody I really care about. I'm just gonna stay next to the map edge and hope. He's gonna attack the Ishikar. Oh, it's because he's attacking into the fucking shield like a dipshit. Yeah, I need you to move, like, over here, why don't you? Okay, now I gotta be very careful, because I could wind up dead if he hits me. Hopefully the Dawn Glider is coming in very handy right now. Okay, thank God. Oh, such a cowardly way to do that fight, but yeah, no, not gonna risk it at all. What are you wearing over the arm? Steel shard mail. Respectable. Okay. But what are you using instead of the sword I gave you? Okay, no more. I'll still let him pick up his own equipment pocket. But like, why? Why? Why are you using this fucking shield over the crates? Like, all things being equal, why? Oh, that's a mechanical. Yeah, Shikari Raider, nice. I'll go just to the top. Actually, no, I think the books are enough. Let's pick these up. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I'm about to get overburned again. Laser rifle, yeah, no, I don't care about that. Second laser rifle, also don't care about the second one. Carbine. I'll equip that until I get something better. Okay, let me head back here to offload some of my resources. A bunch of experience points. Level for me. Okay, cannot pick up. Oh, Shank's an active ability. I usually don't use active abilities that often. Unless it's like Dismember or Disarm. I never got Bloodletter or Jab. And okay, I also need Joiner. And then I'll have everything that I really care about. Okay, let me pull out the batteries. Stun rods. I'm also gonna set them to auto scrap in the future. Don't market something. So you'd auto scrap as well. Definitely set the fidget cell to auto scrap. Oh, I never read that. Whoops. Okay, portable wall. Yeah, I'll collect a few of those. Okay, I will throw down 4 of these. I'm sorry. The fidget cell is worth more than the chem cell. That's fucking stupid. Oh, apparently Electrobow is loaded. There we go. Okay, 4 of you. I'll throw the semi-automatic down. Electrobow, the skin glitter, stun rods. Keep the counterweighted dagger. Okay, there we go. Now I'm favored by them. You don't have to happen to have anything equipped interesting, right? Yeah, no. I was just wondering if he spawned in with the yeah, my I think random. So I'm just thinking. I think the randomly generated legendaries can spawn in with their artifacts, but I don't think that's the same here. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Do I want to do a run of the stealth? I mean, last time I did a run of the stealth, I got 2 drops of nectar, so I think. Oh, I also want the book binders to give me enough books to pacify the seekers. Enough Schrodinger's pages. Books. Really don't think they want me to read them a fucking bedtime story. Schematic Drafter, what do you got? Nothing too interesting there. Sorry, I don't know why I clicked on the beekeeper. Okay, nothing too interesting. It's literally nothing on this screen. Also nothing on the screen. Okay, Ecker Merchant, you got anything? Nope, this was a bit of a bust. I'm just going to... I'm gonna run to Kikikya. Don't want to deal with that. We'll deal with this. After striking a deal with Antelopes, Katafa convinced them to help her found an observatory in Silo Precinct Kirshemish for the purpose of mapping stars to the shapes of quills. They named it the Shrewd Observatory. You found the legendary Lopad layer. Grapple gun. Not really interested in that. I'm just gonna wait until that goes away. I think that can cause diseases. I could be wrong. That's the location of our Borukodo ape god. Oh yeah, antelopes hate my guts now. Oh. Oh, this is a cult site, because of course it is. That apparently has antelopes, because of course it does. Okay, this is active, right? Like, if I asked that as if I wasn't, like, actively thinking, like, Sounds like... How about that stupid that I was like, oh, was this ever on to begin with? Genuinely what I was thinking just now. Obviously not. And Kikuka finally. You ended up having to pick anything up on that trip, did you? Well, you must have, because you fucking changed your equipment again. God fucking damn you. He picked up this thing I told him not to fucking pick up. Got it. Steel dagger. Oh. Nice. Okay, you can take this shield that I really don't want to... and back up in my buddy's inventory. Where? Did I not take that from you? I did not. Now I can send it into his inventory where it will remain forever. I don't need the Masterwork Crystal Hammer because I'm not using that. Should be good because I want some extra water. And equip that over the Carbide Dagger, and then equip the Carbide Dagger over the Masterwork Steel Kukri. Get the Rising Indrix quest. I want to ritual with you. You're hated by 3 different factions that I literally couldn't care less about. Oh hey, here's the lair of the fucking god. Legendary ship, that is... I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I've never noticed the difference between Legendary Chef. Aside from like their cooking ingredients, I don't think they have any higher chance to spawn like drops of nectar, in my experience. Which is literally the only thing I care about them having. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, everything else is kind of just like, take it or leave it. Take the equivalent, nothing else. Oh, let me sell this. Make up for money I just gave to you. Okay, I'll check Croissant because he might have something interesting. Give me toughness. I'm not too interested. Oh, there's the other historical site that I was hoping to find at some point. I think I'm gonna jump ahead just to get to Ezra right quick. I don't like the fact that I immediately got lost in the ruins the moment I stepped on one. Because, yeah, some of these enemies are fucking stupid. Acid covered, goddamn. Oh, with acid is that it can actually damage your equipment, which don't need to explain why that's a really bad thing. Oh, nice. Esper learned defense stance, or not defense stance, but just general long blade skills so he can use defense stance. God damn it, bastard. I'm gonna equip this just as I can. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, no. I really don't want to get lost in the... Didn't even register to me that I was actually getting to a site at the Banana Grove. I was just like, oh yeah, this isn't a problem. Okay. Now I'm on one more approach. You wouldn't have to have blurry vision, would you? No. Okay, good. Okay, you attack the AD. Thank you. That thing can make you colorblind, which, I mean, wouldn't be a problem for my character, but I just don't want to risk it. Like the 1 in a million that I get it. And noon under a curious and maroon sky, the people of Tegapur get... So it's like Ghetto again. At Tegapur Grotto, saw an image on the horizon that looked like a bulb bathed in maroon. It was Nelase. And after he came and left Negapur Grotto, the people built a monument to him and it's called him the Maroon Light Bulb. While visiting an obscure dig site in Garrison Precinct, Satara, Yapur met with a group of geologists and commissioned an artifact that evoked the presence of a computerized circuit board. He named it Circuit Board's Beauty. Throughout the entirety of 78 BR, you should wreaked havoc on all of Silo Precinct Kirshemish. It's hard to not get mushmouth while trying to pronounce that. Conducting midnight raids on all the villages of frogs and urchins, she became known as Shirkamish Scourge. Site. It's for Chef. I've seen that, and I've seen that one. I was about to say maybe I could do the maybe I can do the Chaos Spiel this time. As for the lights, definitely gonna gank my bear. I'm not gonna have that happen. Spelt Spangled Breast of Omaperch. Sure, let's see what that is. It's his fucking pot. It's a named flower pot. That's so funny. That's his fucking flower pot. Like, The funny thing is, I was gonna say, like, oh, this might be his flower pot. Lo and behold. Now I have snake oil. Sorry, it's literally just it, but named. That's all it is. Recall, ye heathens, in the year of the kind finger, a party of urchins and arachnids broke faith with Ypres and stole copper from his ether. Romb? I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. Recall the chastening put upon them by Ypres, the bane of Shatara. Throughout 6551 BR, Ypres plundered all of Club Precinct Teganip, shattering all the glass in the homes of pariahs and baboons, became known as the Neganip Pest. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have oil yet, but I'll check to see if I can ritual with you. Hated by other villagers. No, I don't have oil yet. Interesting. Alright, oh, the carpet leaves are Eater Ancient. I don't know if I've asked this before. Oh, no, I've definitely asked that. Looking for work. You know, same as always. Oh, no, it's same as always. As if I didn't know that nothing's changed. I don't need customs folklore. I'm good. It is dumb. Sorry, you have a quartz for... Can I proselytize you? No, you consider tough to me, so that's probably not happening. It is a quartz for cloak, which is pretty good for resisting Sundermind. And, Penitent, Dopango, I'd like to meet the Dopango. Okay, Perfect Watchers. Huh? I'm sorry. There's supposed to be somebody stood here that tells me... Not tells me. That gives me the... Sorry, my brain's breaking. There's supposed to be a merchant, right? Where's the... What's Yelhash, or however you pronounce their name? What? Where's Six Shrew? Where the fuck is Six Shrew? I'm sorry, what? Where's like half the fucking village? There's only one banana rancher here. I think it failed to spawn the whole thing. Point me towards your merchants. There was a plant. There a plant and daughter live. Their cat of chrome purr. Are you sure about that? Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, I'm just, I think there's a wish to, reload the tent. I'm just gonna spawn in six shrew. Okay, there's 6 shrew. Did you come with an inventory? Good. And then I think their name is Yel. Or Yel. Fuck me. Does what normal human being knows how to pronounce YLA? Nobody. Nobody knows how to fucking pronounce that. Sorry. Just me having a minor breakdown because the game decided not to spawn the village merchants. Though that's honestly one of the reasons that I'm glad they still have the wish mechanic left in. to just, you know, fix the game whenever it breaks. Because it needs it. Not that I mind. Well, I mind that I kind of, like, feel like, you know, like, hey, I just had to use the cheat menu, basically, to fix the game. But it's like, it's whatever. At the end of the day, like, what dipshit is going to be like, oh, the game's, the run's invalid because you used the cheat menu to fix a bug. Do I want to swap any of my... I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to switch out my boots. It's just a question of, do I have the resources to buy that? No, I don't really think so. Speaking of resources, I'm going to steal also water. I don't actually have the water skins to pick it up. Okay, now I'm just going to hit the id. Basically do the same thing. Okay, now craft chair. I don't think that does anything special. Regeneration tank. On the other hand, a lot more special. I definitely don't need their a 64 slide. Imagine that's kind of a lesson. I'm sorry, when did I set 2 of those to auto collect? Did somehow my items get cloned? I'm not entirely sure. Hyperbiotic, but I believe if you sleep in this, it removes certain status effects. Like, the only problem is, how the fuck are you gonna have that on you in a case where it's really gonna matter? Yeah, you know. You're tough to me. Yeah, of course you are. He has a Kaleidoslug cape. It's one of the best ways to get your resistances up. If you have 5 different items, which is 2 hands, 2 boots, and cape is the only, like, meaningful, or not meaningful, but easiest way to do it. It's the best way to get 100% immunity to all of the 4 elements. Well, 4 elements that you can actually get resistances for in the first place. But yeah, obviously not the cup. So I'm just laughing because I could go and kill his Kaleidoslugs, but yeah, they're considered tough to me. Or not just tough, very tough. So I'm just not gonna risk it. Anything I'm like desperate to see. This 1000 could be Metamorphic Polygel. Yeah, you're considered tough to me. There's no way I'm taking that by any other way than paying for it. So I'm just going to cut my losses. I mean, if it's spotted, if I take enough time, I can literally get way more than just one. I mean, Metamorphic Polygel, by the way. I'm just thinking if I want the Metamorphic form, yeah, probably. So, sell that. Okay, Yid, Freehold, Recoiler. And we're gonna check, because sometimes Dromets spawn here. And I shouldn't have to explain that, yeah, those guys spawning here is insane. Because they can be, like, almost, like, the highest. Like, they can be selling Zetachrome here. The Dromets, if they spawn. Which none appear to spawn. And last but not least, I want to check with you. Do I want to ritual with you? Yeah, there's literally no loss here. Or not last but not least, because there is one more person I can ritual with. You. Winged mammals. Yeah, not really interested in that. Plastic tree. Now I can go back to the starting village, I guess. Well, if it was only me by myself, I think 55 heat resistance is enough for me to consider going to this area. But no, it's hell. It's literally hell. I need what? Unshelled reptiles. Yeah, no, there's no way. Okay. God damn it. I was gonna say I'm gonna check the other historical site. Because obviously at this point, like, once the stream ends, I can off screen for like hours on like bookbinders to get like as many levels as I want. I would like to go to Bethesda Susa before that though. As hellish as that sounds. Right, I need to check once I see another cult member. I need to check to see if this is the same cult as before. Because if it is, I'm just gonna skip it until I come back. Not because it's necessarily dangerous, but purely speaking, yeah, no, it's the same place. I don't want to accidentally kill the legendaries, because it has it. What's gonna happen is if this same cult is in the Moonstairs, if they're at the silos of Kursimish, it's gonna be end-dimensional star cells out my ass, and I ain't dealing with that. Okay, I'm just going to head to Golgotha. Okay, it is time to go. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm gonna take the one that heals me. Feed companions. You can feed everyone. Feed one of them. I want you to go whenever you take damage. There's since you can't get any more diseases. I want you to ground yourself. And I am going to attack you. Metabolize effect is working. I'm going to auto explore. Now, the worst part is that this is going to have to be very, very clinical. Scratched events. It cannot be that one. They could wind up dying. Sparking, but that's... I'm sorry, what? Oh, there you are. Okay, time for me to sprint like shit. Sewage eel. Yeah, fuck you. Prick. That's fine. You should be good. Balls rusted because fucking course it is. Okay, almost at the bottom, just like one or two more floors. My cricket recoilers got reduced to dust. Oh, fucking sewage eels. Okay, good. I'm going to... No. I want managed gear. And unless he's gotten shit turned to dust, he looks good to me. Now, me on the other hand, I need to do a damage report. Well, let me do a damage report after I make sure I can actually... Okay. If I can set up a camp, I should be able to repair stuff. Okay, this, it just gets scrapped. I'm not repairing it. nothing I care about there. Now, obviously, I already know that my Great Gate Recoiler is gone. Where are you? Same people. Yeah, fuck off. It's trash, but it's trash I can use for money. Okay. Hey, normally I would go through all this trash and see what I can find, but because there's a chance that this guy might get tripped into, like, assuming that the metabolized effect wears off, which it has, I could end up with him diseased, and rather not have that happen. Metabolize the fact that's 6 hours. Imagine a friend being like, "Hey, I'm gonna feed you this," and then kick the shit out of you to make sure. Make sure nothing bad happens to you. Yeah, I actually don't want you to engage with that. Yeah, I'm going to dismiss you. Are you hostile now? Yeah, you're hostile. Not fucking attack him, you dipshit. Right. Oh, God. I don't actually want them to kill Flog, because I might come back here for the Cloaca surprise. Do you want the God? I mean, I'll just leave the option open to me. I think I'm far enough away. I might be too close. Yeah, no, I'm far enough away. Okay. I did actually pick up the thing I went down there for, right? Holy fuck, did I fuck that up? Where's the quest tab said they are? I genuinely didn't know if I had done that right. Yeah, Madpole, I don't like you. Don't fucking proselytize, I just want you to precognition and kick the shit out of it. Here we goddamn go. Oh, my dude's flying. I don't even need to worry about this. I just need to... Because I regenerate. I can just keep going. Can you dipshits get the fuck out of my way? God fucking damn you all. I cannot see a goddamn thing. Please get me out of this goddamn water. The best part is I've, second time in a row, willingly gone down to potentially get myself killed. So everybody who's played this game knows you can't get killed on the world map, but you can fuck yourself over on the world map at least. Let's drum at. What do you sell? Their berries. I don't care. I'm not coming back for you anytime soon. Oh, right now I got the raid doors to worry about. Means I'm about to get batteries galore. But we gotta be careful because they can do like a pretty fierce amount of damage, especially when you don't resist electricity at all. So it doesn't really matter when you are apparently one-shotting them. I mean, make sure to clear them out because I might bring merchants through here, and they might get killed, obviously, because they do the damage. Okay. Oh. I'm thinking about it. Definitely gonna want a bunch of clones for this area. Like, no joke. I'm gonna want, like, as many as I can come up with. Because, obviously, don't want Esper getting fucked by... getting fucked by the Putus Templar. Okay, let me get things swapped over. And of course I do still have Kudzu Stem. Anything else? That's the Visage. Actually, that's probably lighter than what I'm working with. And the pot, there we go. That's good. I shall buy the Akate as well. Just auto explorer to make sure I pick up all the healing items, etc. Stuffy Auto Explorer is safe to take, by the way. Some of the stuff here is not safe to take. That's why I Auto Explore rather than doing the shit manually. Let's pick up a fucking thing of slime again. You don't do that. Oh, that's why I had 2 things of slime. Is because one. Show. Okay, and we're auto apply. There we go. Now I have gel. Gel doesn't... You can't pick gel up off the ground, I don't think. Unless you create it. I don't think it spawns naturally. I think if... I think the only way to get it is through... Whatchamacallit? Yeah, you start to see. I was assuming you were. Worm static. I think if you use worm static, you can create it. But that's it. Just get the bullets from here. I'll skip the arrows. If I do end up using worm static that way, I will want something like that. Oh right. Oh, Mafeya. I almost forgot the most important things. The fucking recoiler that I lost. There we go. Jacobo. Counterweighted. High capacity. Scoped. All these things I want. All these things I will get. Now I don't need to keep anything counterweighted. Like this flaming bronze dagger is complete trash to me now. Okay, and oh, just reseal again. Just need Q Girl to imprint the instructions. I want to virtue with you. Roots. Yeah, I'm not gonna piss off the Mechanimist this close to going to Bethesda Susa. And Junpei Lop, I don't care about them. I'll take the 71 extra bullets. I have the resistance. Esper doesn't have the resistances to go there, though, I don't think. The problem is, it's not just my durability that I have to consider. So I can survive there, because I'm sensible. But Esper is just going to go hog wild. That, and obviously I don't have sufficient AoE. What grenades do I have? I have freezing grenades. is very good. Do I have banana? No, I don't have banana. I'm gonna have to check the kippers for them, along with the drops of nectar that I'm looking for. There's sun-dried banana. Speaking of which, do I have 1 or 2 hits of this? Okay, I'm gonna hit myself with it once. Make camp, precognition. Right, of course. I don't have the recipe because I haven't actually successfully used it yet. Nothing happened. I wonder if they have changed it. Because I feel like no matter how many times I reroll it, it never works. Like, the only way I've done it successfully is by re-rolling it. Nah, I don't need to buy the schematic for it. I'm okay. But like all I've done is just keep having drops of nectar. Like I said before, there was one time that there was like I had 40 shots of, or I had 40 drops of nectar. Only like 5 or 6 of them ever triggered. So like I don't have high hopes. Like it might be genuinely just a I'm getting unlucky problem and not a I can't re-roll this problem. I might look it up just to make sure, because I could just be wasting my fucking time. I mean, speaking of wasting my time, if I go 1. One and the 2. Do I get it on the second one? No, I don't get it on the second one. Okay. I know I just talked to them. I'm gonna make sure if there's any banana here. I should have gotten them from Azor, but too late now. Alright, let me make sure I've cashed in my books. I've not cashed in my books, and I probably haven't cashed in my Secrets of a Chef if I even picked any up. I think I did. I think I picked up at least 1. You had to pick up exactly 1. Yeah, that's not lawful. Just in case something dramatic happens. I don't really have anything put in here. Never mind. I know I have the rep already. It's just a question of making sure if something accidentally changes my reputation that I don't get fucked. Okay, making freeze grenades. As many freeze grenades as I can possibly get my hands on. Equipping said freeze grenade. Little worried about Esbear getting in the way. I'm thinking about it. I need Esbear to have like fucking regeneration or something. Or I need Spiral Borer. Okay, I'm actually going to go to the historical sites, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to cross my fingers and just pray that I can proselytize. I'll do it when I'm closer to the bottom. Okay, I'm actually going to feed you. Whenever you drop below, no, that's not going to work. Not new diseases because it's not technically a disease. Let me actually give you. I don't know if you'll use them, because I can't use them because you're fucking flying all the time. Which won't be a problem here, but I'm going to give you 2 salves. I'm also going to take one of my options back. 2 of them, actually. I know I'm close to being overburned again. Whoops. What armor am I carrying? Yeah, sure, I'm just going to drop this. And shove this into my Ezra recoiler. I'm just making sure I'm all set up before I go here. I'm just gonna shoot. I don't think the fungus will reach me from here. I say as it reaches me from there, never mind. I'm sorry. This happens sometimes where the game randomly generates part of Golgotha into certain areas. I'm sorry, see what I mean? It's actually spawned parts of Golgotha. Like, it's not just one set of conveyor belts, it's at least 2, and they're different. Like, that's the funny part, is that it's not even the same set of conveyor belts. Oh, these brooding puffs can actually be worth like a good amount of, yeah, they're worth like 575 experience to my character. Oh god, let me make sure you're engaging aggressively again. Holy shit. Okay, let me make sure I'm still auto-collecting you. Good. Oh, you're an enemy? Oh, you're... I think it's just because it saw me attacking other things of the same faction. I don't think it's... Oh my god, it's lasing the mushrooms. That's amazing. Thank god. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Pickle Gill, you absolute cocksucker. Absolute piece of shit. Okay, please tell me you don't have itch skin yet. Oh, thank god. Like, Pickle Gill on turtles. I don't think you can get much worse than that. I'm just gonna go down. Oh, thank God it didn't continue, because I was gonna lose fucking mind at that. Did I never pick up the Corpus Coleus? I think I did, but oh. All right, I'm gonna be back after a break to finish that. But yeah, I gotta eat. I'm back in like